Shine bright up all night. We're never slowing down. Fall in love, drunk mistakes. We're bound to hit the ground. Gotta keep this feeling, keep on breathing, even if we're slipping away. So I close my eyes and lose myself now. Do it like it's only today. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. And we don't care about the bad nights. And for a second I can feel like this. Make me feel like this. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. And we don't care about the bad nights. And for a second I can feel like this. Make me feel like this. Young blood made of gold. A mind you can't control. Running wild, can't come down. My head is in the clouds. Gotta keep this feeling, keep on breathing, even if we're slipping away. So I close my eyes and lose myself now. Do it like it's only today. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. And we don't care about the bad nights. And for a second I can feel like this. Make me feel like this. We got a party for a lifetime.
हेलो हेलो हेलो, कैसे हो मेरे प्यारे प्यारे भाइयों एंड भाइयों के बहनों। हम वापस से आ चुके हैं अपना वही पसंदीदा गेम वैलोरेंट की वॉच पार्टी, VCSA की वॉच पार्टी लेकर। आज तो मतलब लाइक बैटल ऑफ द गोलायथ्स बोल सकते हो। पूरा वो जो टॉप 3 टीम्स ऑफ दिस टूर्नामेंट खेलने वाली है। तो सीधा गेम की ओर चलते हैं यार। मैं आपको बताऊंगा क्यों मैं आज लेट आया हूँ। 3 बजे से दो मैचेस हो चुके हैं। डिसाइडर मैच चल रहा है, रेवेनेंट एक्सपार्क वर्सेस S8UL का, 2 गोलायथ्स का। एंड तो बहुत ही हैवी मैच है। लाइक मैं तो एक ही टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ। एंड चलते हैं मैच की ओर। उसके बाद मैं आपको बताऊंगा कि मैं क्यों लेट आया। बट उससे पहले आप लोग बताओ कैसे हो आप सब, कैसा गया आप सभी का दिन। अगर अच्छा नहीं किया तो ये रंगीन रुक आ चुका है आप सभी का शाम और रात दोनों रंगीन बनाने। वेलकम ईच एंड एवरीवन टू अ ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है मेरे जान के टोटल, बताओ कैसे हो।
Looking at the screen, S8UL once again techno
चलो
positioned around that
तो 1-1 का स्कोर लाइन है गाइस। मैप ये डिसाइडर मैप है। लेट्स सी S8UL 2-0 लीडिंग।
playing on the bonus.
फ्रीजी भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। फ्रीजी एक्सो है पहचाना। यस 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 पहचाना ब्रो, क्यों नहीं पहचानेंगे।
Weaponry
तब तक मैं इंस्टा पे लिंक डाल देता हूँ गाइस फटाक से, फिर आपको मैं बताता हूँ कि क्या हुआ है।
Beautiful snake bite. Venga is not able to find himself. That's secured. And Hellif instantly cuts his head off. An important pick that came through from S8UL to bring them the advantage in the hands. And now they've put themselves a little bit more on the higher spot. Venga taken down. The entry's not there anymore. Revenant X Park, now it's time to dial in for those individual heroics and find the first pick. Hoax with the Guardian. Hellif once again starting to tap. Techno as well. He does not shy away. The Sheriffs, they're finding some insane clicks. Final 2 men standing for Revenant X Park. Not a lot the boys can do, but still, Rawfield's doing a lot of damage. Eventually, Georgie 2 follows up. This might just be another 2-on-4 conversion. We've seen a lot of that in the first map. But Revenant X Park, can they replicate it once again in this map? It might just not be possible
Freeze.
as the Guardian of Oaks
Bonus भी ले
will
लिए
find
बे।
both of them.
Those 2-4 conversions were from the side of S8UL, at least on the first map. And S8UL once again converting the bonus round. It was not the operation.
Hi, first year. Welcome, Frizzy bhai. Welcome.
Esports that did give them a lot of value. And Revenant X Park losing on the buy round is something. Let's just say a very.
Welcome,
bad start.
Frizzy bhai. Welcome.
X Park is also not trying to explore the mid. Every single time we see.
क्या हाल है फ्रिज भाई, कैसे हो?
that yellow,
सब बढ़िया?
maintains that yellow control to the team. Maybe this time we can see any sort of mid play from the side of Revenant X Park.
Yeah, let's just put it this way, right? Split 3's been filled up with a lot of astonishing moments. And I guess yesterday as well we witnessed one, but speak of astonishment.
भाई क्या मार दिए
Revenant X
अचानक
Park
से?
replies back with
Bulldog
a
वो भी।
major one themselves. Players starting to line up, S8UL starting to lose their grip. Georgie, the man's already sneaked up way too deep. And Techno's got no clue where Georgie is.
चलो
Miz with the operator up close and personally finds an important pick too, but he's constantly getting tagged up pretty low. There was a knife in the hand, but Venka now pulls out the Vandal once
Bhai.
again, and he strikes down Miz. Just like that, sight back in their hands, Techno wants to catch a loose straggler. Georgie's there.
हाँ जानता था, रीड तो अच्छा था।
Noticed, and he can't
संकेत
put it
भाई
together.
वेलकम टू द
Well, now
स्ट्रीम।
they're starting to
क्या हाल है
fall short.
संकेत भाई, कैसे
Once
हो?
again, speaking of the astonishments, right?
कैसे
Yesterday
हो
we
संकेत
saw
भाई?
Asterisk taking down Reckoning Esports. None of us saw that coming, even in our dreams, but that happened. And if today S8UL does manage to take down Revenant X Park, that will be another highlight.
That's highly possible as well. The way the players of S8UL Esports are playing, it's highly possible.
लिंक पेस्ट कर देता हूँ, रुको गाइस। लिंक पेस्ट। इसके लिए मेरे को स्विच करना पड़ेगा।
The mid play was there.
शेयर कॉपी लिंक लिंक पेस्ट।
But despite that, Revenant was just prepared, and that first round went in their favor. A good recon from the side of S8UL, but
Yeah.
not much information has been passed on. But still holding on to the ground, trying to get as much information as much possible. Because if you notice, few of the players of Revenant X Park are also outside the main. They are trying to create few question mark, but that owl Ron gave all the information to S8UL now.
Major scan.
Battle of the
Not left anymore, but 5 more
Goliaths.
seconds, and he will have to draw a dart up once again. And Helef, man's not going to wait even for a second. Instantly utilizes that recon dart. And Venka gets a little bit too
Chalo,
ahead of
done.
himself. Instantly gets cut off.
ये
4
तो
players
डन।
standing on board
Valorant
for Revenant X Park, and these 4 players now need to start threading the needle towards the A site, but not when you've got players like Hoax and Helef standing. And even Techno towards mid shuts down any sort of possibilities.
Complete mow down is what
So
really
it's
happened
a
to the
nod
players of
win.
Revenant X Park. They came one by one and were taken
फिर
down one by
nod
one because
win
of S8UL.
again.
This time S8UL was just prepared. They have got the Hunter's Fury
Now
for this particular round. Even Flash is
S8UL.
also just 1 point away. Lockdown 1 point away. A major
फिर
ultimate should really help
Revenant,
S8UL to go for the 5th one. Revenant X Park,
फिर
even their ult progression is also looking
Velocity.
very promising. But the duels, the aim duels is something where
Team
Revenant is
Asterisk.
lacking at this point.
Got the blade
Chalo,
storm up,
nice.
so Vedka can definitely squeeze it as much value as possible. But since the man's got his hands on the Vandal, I highly doubt he's going to try to utilize it.
चलो
It's
ये
going
हो
to be
गया।
secondary option when the economy is just going to be completely down the drain. And it will be.
लिंक
They
पे
keep on
लिंक हो
peeking
चुका
out
है
like that.
अपलोड।
They know
मैच
there's
की ओर
an
ध्यान देते
operator
हैं भाई।
available. Still they give those dry peaks. Hell F, this man is not missing a shot anymore.
भाई लेकिन मैं देखा स्प्लिट
Constantly
2 में
cutting down
S8UL जैसे
supplies,
खेल रही थी,
getting rid
स्प्लिट
of the
2 में
players.
S8UL ज्यादा स्ट्रेटेजिकली
Revenant X
जीत रही
Park,
थी।
no matter
और
what they
ये
try to do,
split
they're
3 में
still in the dirt.
ये स्प्लिट 3 में आप देखोगे वो एम डुएल्स भी जीत रही है। तो
A 2 versus
Like-
5 left. Revenant X Park with the major
लाइक
disadvantage,
हेलेव
and once
इनका
again,
एम
S8UL is just able to
पता
beat
नहीं
those
थोड़ा
plays.
पहले स्प्लिट 2 में इतना खास कुछ था नहीं, बट अभी ये लोग ना बहुत क्रिस्प एम हो गया है। मिज किंग कापा का तो था पहले से ऑब्वियसली, बट तुम होक्स का देखोगे, होक्स और हेलेफ ना दे वेर एम डुएल वाले फैक्टर में थोड़ा लैग कर रहे थे। टेक्नो तो बहुत अच्छा मारता है भाई, वो प्रोडिजी है भाई अपने इंडियन गेमिंग सीन का। बट थोड़ा स्प्लिट 2 में डामाडोल सा दिखा था इन दोनों का एम, बट उन दोनों का भी क्या क्रिस्प एम लग रहा है भाई। अलग मजा आ रहा है, मजा आ रहा है देख के। बीजीएमआई का फिर से करो, मेंबर्स ओनली, कल देख नहीं पाया, अभी देखा हूँ। संकेत भाई अपन ऑन अ रेगुलर बेसिस करेंगे, डिफरेंट डिफरेंट गेम्स का करेंगे। एंड जो मतलब गेम में बकचोदी होगा, और समझ रहे हो, कल तो अपना एक मेन प्लेयर आया नहीं था, क्रूट नहीं आया था, बकचोदी नहीं तो और हैवी होती। बट करेंगे करेंगे, हम अपन रेगुलर बेसिस पे करेंगे, डोंट वरी। आज में भी ऐसा हो सकता है कि मैं 10 बजे चले जाऊं, 11 बजे वापस मेंबर्स ओनली, 11 से 1 बजे तक मेंबर्स ओनली करूं, वैसा समझ रहे हो। बकचोदी होती है भाई मेंबर्स ओनली पे, जो अपन इधर नहीं कर सकते। इशिगो भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, क्या हाल है इशिगो भाई, कैसे हो? वेलकम वेलकम। चलो ये तो हो गया, अपन लिंक भी डाल दिए हैं, लेट्स गो।
will be sticking to the blade storm completely. Let's see how the lockdown is going to be utilized. But there is also lockdown available on the other side towards S8UL. Kappa having his own. Even the Hunter's Fury is also there from the side of Helef to counter Raw Fuel's.
तो रॉफ्यूल का भी है ना, रॉफ्यूल का भी।
Techno gets a first pick onto Venka. Every single time we have seen Techno around the.
भाई देखो क्या कवर है ब्रो, देखो रो पीछे चले गए वो लोग।
Another round which is on the verge of being completely put in the dirt. Georgie could have been extremely valuable, but since he got picked off the rip, now that lockdown's pretty much denied. Revenant X-Spark. All the eggs in one basket. Now it's time to rely on the instincts and individual plays. Hunter's Fury used. The man needs to squeeze in the most amount of value. 3 bullets in the mag of this Guardian. And those 3 bullets need to be counted, but not when you peek out like that. Before the flash even popped, Aziz
Nice.
instantly got cut off. Wingmine used, and that's going to give the position away. What a power
Nice.
that was. Unknowingly, it was
Jordan,
lost to perfection.
Jordan। हाँ तो गाइस, और एक चीज चैट, मैं थोड़ा आज लेट आया, 2 मैप मिस कर दिया। ऐसा था कि थोड़ा सा ना तबीयत का सीन हो गया है अचानक से, एंड थोड़ा अजीब सा लग रहा था, मतलब वॉमिटिंग टाइप्स।
Maybe you just answered your own question since they know they've already qualified. Maybe that's why they're letting loose.
तो कल तो मैं आपको बता देता, कल तो ब्रांड वाला सीन था, तो मैं उनका वो वीडियो कर रहा था बोल के थोड़ा टाइम हुआ। बट आज मैं मतलब आज एकदम टाइम मतलब मिला ही नहीं मौका कि करने को कुछ, समझ रहे हो, तो थोड़ा
And okay, well, that's going to be the important.
वो ऑप लेके वो नेक्स्ट गया था ओपोनेंट का।
Good read though, and a great spam.
बढ़िया मिस भाई एकदम
Sexy.
तो इसीलिए थोड़ा आया, बट अभी बेटर लग रहा है तो अपन आगे हैं आज, लेकिन जोश वही रहेगा अपना, ठीक है। तबीयत खराब है तो क्या हुआ, स्ट्रीम करेंगे भाई, वॉच पार्टी करेंगे भाई, तो ना मेडिसिन खा के मैं सो गया था भाई, तो मेडिसिन का असर समझ सकते हो। पहला मैप सोया था, सेकंड मैप में मेरे को एकदम मतलब फिर भी थोड़ा अजीब लग रहा था, फिर मैं आया अभी थर्ड मैप में, लेकिन नहीं करना तो पड़ेगा। आए
blindly connecting that shot, and since Helef is the only man standing now, he's gonna pull back. And he will retreat and play for the save.
Yeah, he knows there is no point going for a 1v4 fight when the Viper's pit is already there, and as long as the pits
वो लोग ना चेस करेंगे, उनको पता है ये ऑफ सेव करेगा।
But Revenant X-Spark on the back of the Viper's pit did manage to get the second.
नहीं चेस की, नहीं चेस की।
Got the lockdown, Null Command and Hunter's Fury, so there is a possibility of converting the third round itself. The good thing is they have managed to break the momentum for the players of S8UL Esports, but here it is, the operator once again coming from the side of Miz, and since 4 players of Revenant X-Spark are on the half shield, This is a major buy.
But Revenant X Park, they've got 3 major ultimates available too. Look at that. That's going to help them secure the round. But even the players of S8UL, yeah, they've got 4. It really comes down to those timings, right? And those initial picks. If S8UL is able to pick off Georgie, that's going to give him the advantage and might just give him the round too. And that's what exactly happens. S8UL, they find the first pick on
एक साइड एंकर था.
This should be a round that falls in their hands. But there is still the null command utilized. That's going to suppress everyone out towards the site. That means the Killjoy cannot even go for the lockdown placement. Such a crucial null command. Still going to stay around that same territory as he's finding that frag, which was
King
crucial.
कापा भी निकाल दिया एक.
And since they don't have the lockdown available, now this is going to be an
भाई
easy
वो तो
take
head
for
in था
S8UL.
bro.
They toss in their lockdown.
वो देखो मिस ब्लेड से मार रहा है. स्पैम भी होता तो समझ में आता.
And here will be an easy defense, or easy retake to go for the defuse.
An easy round conversion, like you said, for the players of S8UL Esports, although the null command was executed from the side of Aziz, but nothing coming in the favor of the players of Revenant X-Park. And here is the thing, Icebox has never been the strong map for the players of Revenant X-Park because they haven't played Icebox even for once in Split 1. In Split 2 also, they played only one time against the players of Reckoning Esports. So they don't have much strategies around this map, and that is why maybe could be a possibility that S8UL is shining the most, especially in the first half. At least they are, and now they've got the Hunter's Fury and the lockdown available. Revenant X-Park, the only 2 win conditions which they have, but can they use it with perfection? Because this time S8UL, they're actually going for the aggressive play.
Oh my god, LF. Disgusting stuff. But there's still a chat, but Miz is holding that corner. Miz knew. He read
क्या
the play
मिस
like
किया
a book.
अजीज ने.
S8UL, 3 quick frags on the board. Such a deadly burst of action.
भाई बाय राउंड में उनको ऐसा मारेंगे तो हो ही गया भाई.
Use it when you just don't have your teammates. Oh my god, he hasn't found a proper way to use his lockdown even once. And S8UL, what are these reads? Insane stuff. They knew they will try to go for the lockdown, and that's why S8UL played it proactive. And once again, denied all the possibilities of a play on the back of that lockdown. Antidote, all by himself, spots out Miz, but that also gives his own position away. Hopes he's on top, and he will spot out him. And just like that, it will be an end for Revenant X Park.
Nice. प्रैक्टिस तो बहुत करी है, लग दिख रहा है भाई.
8-2. Are we going to see a 10-2? Because now I don't think Revenant X-Park have got enough credits to go for a full buy. At least a half buy is there for this round.
भाई ये जो लेफ्ट साइड से जो मिस का जो एंगल होल्डिंग और ये वाला तो थोड़ा लकी हो गए एलएफ ने. मतलब वहाँ पे अजीज ने मिस करा. बुलडॉग था शायद अजीज पे, फिर इसने घूम के 1 टैप. अच्छा था, 180 अच्छा था.
Wow.
Going for that, they're going for a direct side hit, which is not really working in their favor at all.
Rawfuel's playing with a massive gamble. He does not have a shield, but he has a Vandal. This might not work out. The operator misses the first shot, instantly falls back. The contact wasn't good enough. And that's
2
why
तो
he
दिख
backs
गए,
away.
मतलब 3 दिखे हैं.
Still fine though. That
Viper
contact gave
दिखा
him a
है.
lot of intel. And S8UL once again playing on the off angles. Look at LF. This will be an off angle that might just give him the advantage. Now he knows lockdown's placed right in front, and he really does want to break it too. He's got the itch, but then he realizes it's not a good option. Instead, just back away, give him the sight, respect the opponents. There's also King Kappa moving in from the back lines. Hunter's Fury utilized to try and stop or do as much damage as possible. That Hunter's Fury is not able to find any sort of damage. Revenant X Park to easily walking towards the site, find a lot of value. And now it's taken down to a 2-on-4. Massive advantage in the hands of Revenant X Park, but this flank will be crucial, will be essential. Revenant X Park, solid stuff. They finally get a chance to use those abilities.
And they were able to take down the pit of Techno as well. It was so important to take the pit down. And after that,
चलेगा.
everything just started falling in the favor of the players of Revenant X Park, because for a second when the moment Techno did use his Viper Spit, it
ये
looked
वाला
like
के बाद ना
in the favor of
अभी
SAT
जो भी जीता ये राउंड इसके बाद
G along with the boys was
दो
leading.
पिस्टल राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट हो जाएगा दोनों ही टीम के लिए जो जीतेगा पिस्टल राउंड मैच उसका हो सकता है ऐसा चांसेस आर वेरी देयर ऑल्दो रेवेनेंट 5 राउंड्स डाउन है बट फिर भी अगर रेवेनेंट पिस्टल राउंड जीते तो
Is still a possible score line from which Revenant X Park can try to redeem themselves in the second half. But once again, a direct A hit coming. Miz is just ready with the operator.
This operator
Here,
is finding the off angle, does find the arm too. It's spotted. Just love the way they've got each other's back. Miz instantly find the first contact, backs away. Successful 1-2. Aziz, the guy who was supposed to do a lot of damage, is not there in the game anymore. But Venka too, he's now doing the same thing. Shock dart was good enough.
35 है
Just
तो
35 HP. The blade storm utilized from the man. Miz taken down extremely low too. Miz behind this box. Position not compromised yet. But still for S8UL, things can be brought under control. Venka, man's looking to exceed himself. And Techno, those important frags on the back of Miz. They desperately needed those two.
Oh,
And
LF,
Miz,
nice
he's
shot.
an unstoppable beast. As they cleaned it up in the end of the
9-3.
9-3 first half.
Switching sides.
Miz is absolutely lethal on the map of Icebox. Be it those operator shots or the rifles, every single time. He's getting everything converted in his favor. I don't know what really happened to him on the map of Ascent. He was whiffing so many operator shots, but this time the guy is actually top fragging, and that too with operator. A 13-5. Pistol becomes extremely important, but
सबका पॉजिटिव केडी है भाई उनका
because in split
इनका
three,
वेंका ये
the
बस
curse was not actually prevailing.
We might. But generally speaking, so far, with the way things are going, S8UL's team play just seems superior straight up.
Yeah.
While Revenant X Park, it feels like they're just trying to execute some normal and classic strategies, which are not really working out. While S8UL, they're always playing on the contact. And it's been working out pretty well. They've got each other's back. They're always playing for the trades. And S8UL's able to win those major duels. That's the most important thing. 9-3 first half in the favor of S8UL. That just means that the second half will be extremely forgiving for S8UL. And if they end up winning this pistol round, that will be the nail in the coffin.
Oh, Venka.
ले भैया वेंका भी गया रॉफ्यूल को भी मार दिए
This bring back to life. Entirety of A site in the hands of S8UL. Antidote.
भाई वेंका तो चलो ठीक है एग्रेसिव पोजीशन भाई रॉफ्यूल भी साइड एंकर उसको भी मार दी इसलिए
But is it doable though? That's the question.
भाई
Antidote, he
एंटी
finds
भाई
the first one,
अजीज भी
opens up
मार
the
दिया ले
floodgates.
3v3 हो
Aziz
गया
as well on the back of it. He
Oh,
finds
देखो।
another one, but S8UL, they once again spring back to life with a two-piece of their own. And Antidote will be the cherry on top of the cake.
He certainly will be, but Venka was having such a good position. He was holding on to the off angle, and the way the entire team of S8UL was coming in, it looked like Venka might actually pop off not just one, but more than one head for the players of S8UL Esports. But that didn't happen at all, and immediately had to dash away from that position, otherwise he would have been a dead man. And S8UL Esports on the 10th round. This pistol was really important for Revenant X Park, and seems like we are going very close to a 2-1 in the favor of S8UL. They just need 2 more rounds.
Scanning ahead.
Indeed do. Good recon dart. That's going to give a lot of intel.
भाई चार
Three
बंदे
players were
रिवील हुए
spotted on the back of that recon dart. But S8UL, since they've got the weaponry advantage, everything will...
चार रिवील हुए एक नहीं हुआ है तो उनको लग रहा है एक इधर होगा नहीं तो
Looking to push the limits. Looking to play extremely aggressive. And this aggressive playstyle, if it does work out well, then Revenant X Park will be able to find a lot of value.
ये लोग घुसने से ना वो घुसेंगे वो पिक लेगा
But just the way it feels, it
Viper
feels
आ
like
रहा
the
है,
ship has
वापस
already
आ गया।
sank way too deep.
Yeah. Should be a done and dusted.
Yeah, should be on paper. And looking at the way S8UL's playing too, it definitely does feel like it should be done and dusted. But the moment you say so, somehow RNTX, they bounce back with just the classics. They're able to find some insane value. Outlaw up close and personal, but he's not able to get a lot done. The Sheriff's definitely starting to click, but now it's down to just Hoax. Man's all by himself. 2 bullets in the magazine, and
Watches जो लेफ्ट हो गया ना।
converted. Revenant X Spark.
ग्रे निंजा वाईटी भाई, आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई। चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। हेलो इंडियन गोट, एवरीवन इज गोट यार, एवरीवन लाइक जो इंडियन सीन में है अभी तक। ओजीज, एंटीडोट, एक्सकेली तो भी रिटायर हो गए। हेलेफ सारी गोट है भाई, क्योंकि जो जानता है मैं अभी नहीं बोलूंगा। अभी मैं मैच एंजॉय करूंगा, फिर बाद में बोलूंगा क्यों है वो लोग गोट। एवरीवन जो चीज है अबे पीक लो। चलेगा, इको राउंड है यहाँ पे, और 2 मार दिया ना मिस, मजा आ जाएगा। मजा मतलब सजा आ जाएगा। अरे एनीवे भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है, कैसे हो? वेलकम, हेलो हेलो। वेंका ऑपरेटर में आ गया, यही तो डर था। यू सिक थोड़ा थोड़ा अभी, मतलब बेटर फील कर रहा हूँ, बट बुखार है। बुखार तो मतलब नहीं, अजीब सा लग रहा है बॉडी। कैसे पता चला आपको? टीम बी पे हैं। ओह टेक्नो, ये एक्सपेक्ट किया था टेक्नो।
Just tapping on the skull, and it's quite unfortunate that Aziz just walked into that tap.
भाई
An advantage in the hands of S8UL. If they manage
I
to board, that won't be the extra bit of confidence.
और
And
वो
what?
देखो स्पैम में ले भी गया। हैं?
That spam is able to find some important picks, but the Techno.
अच्छा वो मिड
finds three of
पुश,
his own. What am I watching?
मिड पुश।
Techno. This man's an
एस
absolute
ले लिया ले।
and it will be an ace too to close things off. Techno, you absolute animal.
It was a complete annihilation from the side of Techno. This round was going in the favor of Revenant X-Spark.
टैबलेट ले लो ब्रो। हाँ मतलब वही लिया था बोलकर आई केम लेट टू स्ट्रीम। मतलब स्ट्रीम देखोगे अभी स्टार्ट हुआ है, कितना आधा घंटा हुआ, जबकि मेरे को 3 बजे स्टार्ट करना था स्ट्रीम। मैचेस 3 बजे से चल रहे हैं, 2 मैप खत्म हो चुके हैं, डिसाइडर मैप है तो समझ रहे हो। फर्स्ट मैप देखो 16-14, सेकंड मैप 8-13, अभी थर्ड मैप चल रहा है। सो अरे जॉर्जी ने मारा यार एलएफ को। ब्रो योर वॉइस आई कैन मेक आउट विद इट। काश कोई ऐसे ऑपोजिट जेंडर वाली को भी पता चलता।
Even he replies back, Revenant X-Spark, how do they spring back to life? Still keeping themselves in the race. Not out yet.
One enemy remaining.
कापा भाई, कापा भाई लुंगी उठा के भागे टैग होने के बाद।
From Revenant X-Spark instantly after that setback.
The problem is Revenant X-Spark, they take 1 round and give away 2 rounds to the players of S8UL.
लुंगी उठा के भागे भाई।
Is being called from the side of S8UL Esports because they know
भैया
Spark is one of the
सेव राउंड है।
start showcasing a comeback.
इको राउंड।
They have the capability to push the entire series to win.
और
Maybe
चैट में कौन कौन है यार, थोड़ा अटेंडेंस दें।
the map of Ascent is
एनीमे भाई के अलावा और कौन कौन है भाई,
2 or 3 ultimates.
दीजिए हमें अटेंडेंस दीजिए।
Careful. They have got the Viper Spit, Techno's Viper Spit.
ये लोग अभी भी ओजी के बूट कैंप से खेल रहे हैं।
Last time
आई मीन
they got the victory.
वो ओजी के गेमिंग वाला जो
S8UL Esports
हब है उससे खेल रहे हैं।
with the coach that how actually
डोलो 650 ले लो। नहीं यार अभी नहीं, और डोलो 650 तो
their own ultimates.
बुखार के लिए होता है, बुखार नहीं लग रहा, बॉडी
This
अपसेट है
point,
पूरा,
Revenant X Park just
अजीब सा
needs to
लग रहा
make
है.
sure of one thing, that S8UL does not win the rounds. That's it. And S8UL, they just need 2 more round wins to actually seal the deal and move on. But as I mentioned a while ago too, S8UL, they have been struggling to close things out. Every single time when it's the late game phase, S8UL chokes. And this might just be another replication of that. But if S8UL does manage to close things off in a flawless manner, that will definitely be a good look for them moving on forward from the upper brackets. Taking down a team like Revenant X Park will be a major statement that will make the split 3 ground shake. And as of now, S8UL, they've got a lot of ultimates available, and on the back of those, they can actually take the cake as well in this round. But since they do not have proper weaponry, I want to see what sort of game plan's now going to be activated.
If they get the spike down, they have got the Viper's Pit, and that should be a major win condition for the players of S8UL Esports. First, they need to breach into the defense of Revenant X Park.
सोवा का ड्रोन और केज
That
दिखा.
itself is a big challenge, especially
Venka.
the way Venka is popping heads off, catching miss, and having a lot of information onto the players of S8UL, and thanks to that initiator utility.
Yeah, Aziz. The Dizzy is able to get one of the spots, but still, it's not enough. No command popped out as well. Revenant X Park now definitely does have a massive advantage. The plant gets denied too.
भाई
Things
बचा
are
लिया
starting to
जॉर्जी
fall
ने.
apart for S8UL. This round, they did not really have a proper buy, and S8UL was maybe ready for this setback.
Yeah, like you said, maybe S8UL was just prepared.
Hmm.
This round can go in the favor of Revenant X Park, but now they need to be very careful because the operator is still there in the hands of Venka. Georgie has finally started popping off. A 16 and 14, a lockdown is there. At the same time, Raw Fuels Hunter's Fury is also there. 2 major ultimates in the hands of Revenant X Park and an operator.
टर्रेट किचन में बिठाए हैं, तो मिड पे ये पीक लेगा.
Esports. The lockdown is just
मिड पीक सोवा.
they need to find a way to pair up those ultimates, but a good
Ah.
play coming from the side of Revenant X Park, because look at that operator. It is all the way towards B, and that is exactly where S8UL for now is thinking to execute.
Yeah, the spike's sort of tilted towards the B. So it definitely does feel like it, but S8UL, in my opinion, should be prepared for this.
वो देखो.
operator. And yes, they are. The win condition taken away from the hands of Revenant X Park. And keep this thing in mind, if S8UL does end up winning this round, this will be the match point for them.
ये राउंड जीतना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि not every time they will get Venka as their first blood. ये राउंड जीतना पड़ेगा. पता नहीं वेंका उसका दूसरा वाला एंगल एंटी द होल्ड कर रहे थे या नहीं.
Walking all the way towards the snowman, but Revenant X Park is still somehow pulling things back. Hunter's Fury shut down in the midst of it.
3v3.
A 3v3 to be executed still. This post plant's extremely important, but Georgie from the back is still able to shut him down. Georgie might just be taken care of soon. But Georgie's just really good in converting these duels every single time. And Georgie this time will be shut down though. Now it gets taken down 1v1. Miz, what a dash that was. Somehow saves the day for himself. Does he know the opponent is not sticking the defuse yet? Miz, he just wants to waste the time as much as possible. He gets him off the defuse once again. 8 bullets in the magazine. Miz will go for the peak this time. And that will be the match point. And also the series point for S8UL.
Just one round away, S8UL Esports to getting a victory for themselves.
ये वाला जीत गया ना तो अच्छा है for S8UL.
Tremendous pressure. The second half is looking much better
For the Ascension qualifiers.
But still, they are few good round deficit from S8UL Esports. This time also,
Bhai.
X Park was able to get the initial few good picks onto the players of S8UL Esports. But since the plant was quite in the open and Miz had a clear line of sight, even if the opponent was sticking to the defuse, Miz could have easily picked him off, and that is exactly what he eventually did as well. Once again, going for a direct A hit, a recon goes in, but no information has been passed on. Venka once again was an aggressive angle with the operator, and in a close range, he gets taken down. A big mistake from the side of Venka.
Oh no, S8UL once again starting things off in flying colors. But Aziz, now the man's got a Herculean task to try and convert. His position's noticed. Aziz is somehow winning the duels. How is this possible? One single man, single-handedly bringing things back in their court, and the man's got so much confidence that he's not even repositioning himself. Opponents are scared to peek out Aziz, and he's still on top, but eventually he does get caught. Trades happening back and forth. That antidote with the flank lines him up. Revenant X-Park still in the race just because of this one man, Aziz. He's now starting to be a real pain. S8UL needs to find a counter to Aziz.
और एक टाइम आउट है और एक टाइम आउट के चलते ले सकते हैं.
These two guys are actually refusing to give up. They refuse to face any defeat against S8UL Esports. They want to
दो निकला था पिक.
exactly what they are doing.
यहाँ पे अजीज ने थोड़ा गेम बदल दिया. 3 के निकाल दिया.
Job in the end to deal with the last 2 plus, and that lurk of antidote did really pay him off. Can easily go for the 9th one as well, because now S8UL, they don't have the weaponries. It's only pistol eco round. Benka once again towards the main with an operator, gets one onto Helef. A good clear shot onto Helef and miss as well.
Oh, they needed that, but still it's quite the back and forth. Benka's taken down at just 27 HP.
Oh, nice.
And that's going to seal the deal, and that's
Nice,
what happens.
3v3.
S8UL still somehow thriving inside of the game, but they've got their hands on the operator too.
लेकिन ऑपरेटर उठाए
No,
नहीं
not
है.
yet. The operator's not retrieved. If they would have gotten their hands on the operator, things would have been so better. And now with this out drone, it's confirmed they do not have the operator either. So for Revenant X-Park, still they can go for these risky plays. King Kappa will not be spotted because of that recon dart. S8UL once again staying towards B, not really making a lot of moves, just trying to fiddle with the enemy minds, making them think that maybe they have rotated. King Kappa's position noticed. Even Revenant X-Park, they're quite the brilliant bunch. Wingman used to go for the plant. Easy plant will be
Oh,
taken.
shot Kappa.
King Kappa denying more possibilities. Viper's pick being used too. And now it just gets even tougher for Revenant X-Park to go for this conversion, but raw fuel, this one single man is doing too much. Just a sheriff in the hands of Hoax. Can he really do it? Yes, he might. 61 HP. Even George is taking down and Hoax connects that shot. What a win that was from S8UL, especially in the last round. This time they converted with not a lot of struggles.
Yeah, the revenge which S8UL wanted against the players of Revenant X-Park.
क्या मारा भाई.
Taken. It was a slow and steady growth as compared to Split 1. Every single time this team comes back much stronger. And this time they were just prepared for the players of Revenant X-Park. And seems like Split 3 is showing us too many surprises. Yesterday it was Team ASTK, today it was S8UL Esports taking down the champions of Split 2. It was not at all an easy job for S8UL, but kudos to them. Every single team is looking much prepared for Split 3 now, Necro.
Yeah, Split 3 is definitely filled with a lot of astonishments, right? Just a while ago I mentioned this. Asterisk taking down Reckoning Esports yesterday, and now another highlight move. We are seeing S8UL defeat Revenant X-Park, which has never happened in the past. So, of course, it's quite a massive thing that they've achieved. And in my opinion, now it's just a bright thing for Split 3. It just means that the competition's amping up day by day.
That itself means that grand finals are going to be much more intense, because it's not going to be so easy. In Split 1, we were very sure that, let's be prepared that VLT and Revenant X-Park are going to compete in the grand finals. In Split 2 also, everyone was just expecting that, yes, Revenant X-Park and VLT will again go up against each other. But first major disappointment came in, Reckoning 1. And Split 3 from the very start is showing so many disappointments.
True that. I mean, just having a look at the highlights too. This is how the action kicked off. Off the rip, it was S8UL who was able to consistently find the advantage, and let's not forget, S8UL was running away with a series of rounds, and that's one of the main reasons why S8UL as well just came through victorious, right? As I mentioned, even in the previous map, a Split, the only reason why Revenant X-Park came out on top, it's because of the initial aggression and the initial rounds they got. And in this map, it was S8UL who got a lot of rounds initially, so pretty much it's a simple thing that needs to be done, and that is to deny the early game advantage.
that S8UL did perfectly. But Revenant X-Park is also known for their eco conversion, and they were certainly getting those few of the eco rounds converted in their favor. S8UL Esports was also not that far behind. Eventually, they also started getting those thrifty rounds converted in their favor. Those ultimates pairing, the utility pairing was on point, especially Miz. I have to say, this map victory, thanks to Miz, because those operator shots was so very important. Every single time this guy was holding on to the aggressive
भाई ये इस तो
position,
कुछ अलग ही इस था
especially
भाई.
that operator, he was getting the first kill every single time, which was not happening on the map of Ascent. But thankfully, it was happening on the map of Icebox, and this is the time when it was much needed.
And in general, at this point, it just felt like Revenant X-Park on the map of Icebox were not prepared that well. And if you're not prepared that well on a certain map, you should have just banned it before, straight up. So Revenant X-Park, one thing is for sure, now they've got another thing that they need to prepare before moving on towards the Ascension qualifiers, and before moving on towards the upcoming stages in this split itself.
Biz
The
kills.
MVP of that previous game is going to be Miz with 20 kills.
चलेगा,
and
nice one,
VCSA
nice one.
251. And getting
भाई
first
S8UL जीत
so
गई.
of course Miz was
What
mid lane
भाई. चलो S8UL is going.
He was getting those first kills.
टॉप 4 में
Which is also pretty
टॉप 4
high.
मतलब
7.8%.
स्प्लिट 3 का टॉप 4 में S8UL
This guy was absolutely
the slot is fixed.
he was
Nice.
definitely getting those
Good.
first
Very
kills.
good.
But Revenant X-Park,
Very
the
good.
thing with them is they do manage to get those first kills.
And maybe with this win,
Been a problem in the all three maps today.
Ascension qualifiers का भी अभी दिक्कत नहीं होना चाहिए कि लाइक ऐसे दूसरे टीम्स के ऊपर डिपेंड नहीं होना पड़ेगा. अगर यहाँ से वो जीतने लगे तो दे विल क्वालिफाई फॉर द एसेंशियल क्वालिफायर्स. यहाँ से इट विल बी इजी फॉर देम. अपने पे रखना पड़ेगा, ऐसा नहीं कि भाई कैलकुलेटर खोलो ये टीम अगर इतने पॉइंट से हारी तो ही हम जा पाएंगे, वैसा नहीं करना पड़ेगा.
S8UL was just dominating through and through. Since the start, they started things off just getting a series of rounds. For a moment, I thought Revenant X-Park might just have the momentum walking in the map of Icebox, but no, that was not the case. Instead, S8UL off the rip just started dominating, and none of us expected this. And looking at the stats as well, it's equally matched. The only man who was not able to perform that well was RyuK.
But he's the initiator. He has got the assist, 9 assists. So that means the initiator utility was on point, at least from the side of RyuK. But yes, he also needed to step up, because on the other side, Helef was definitely getting those kills. 12 and 14, 159 ACS. Every single guy was performing really good from the side of S8UL Esports. But the major reason that Revenant
आज
that prepared for Icebox is
अपने फ्रेड्स भाई,
3 splits. They haven't played
फ्रेड्स
Icebox
ही है ना जो
much.
कास्टर है,
Time in split 2,
वो बड़े उदास होंगे.
in split 3. So they
हिंदी कास्टर है.
not so much practice out.
S8UL की जीत देखी नहीं जाती ना उनसे.
On the map of Icebox.
Yeah, probably.
Just
but
kidding,
they
huh?
just need to prepare, and that's what I mentioned.
मैंने
Now
ऐसा
they've got another task
मतलब
to
कमेंट किया
execute.
cause
That is preparing the map
स्प्लिट
of
1
Icebox
या
for
स्प्लिट 2 में
better
जब भी
Icebox
S8UL
won
हार रही
and
थी
it will be picked in a competitive pool over and over again. If you're someone
और
that
जब भी
is
जीत
not
रही थी,
too good on Icebox,
ठीक
yeah,
है,
in my opinion,
it was a
it
good
does
win.
not sound too
ऐसा.
good. So you need to be
So I
prepared
just
for Icebox. You need to be better on that map. It's a great map. The match MVP, Techno with 54 kills in total.
thought
and the
कि
ACS of 215.
might be
Techno has
possible.
been a consistent performer. He was also someone that did clutch out some of the major rounds.
Especially with that shorty, if you remember on the map of Ascent, Techno was definitely getting those kills with that shorty. The way he was quickly switching those weaponries, first getting a kill with the shorty, then with his rifle. Every single time this guy was fantastic, especially around the heaven towards the A side. The way this guy jumped and took one pick towards the generator, and after the second one with the rifle.
Heaven नहीं,
Yeah,
Ascent है वो.
amazing with that shorty play.
Yeah, of course, he's been great. Techno in general has been the man who you can rely on. There's been just a few games where Techno's not able to perform. Other than that, he's always been the consistent performers that you need inside of your team. And let's not forget, S8UL as a team, they were just much more better compared to the players of Revenant X-Park. I mentioned this a while ago too. The communication just seemed better, and even the set plays, the team play was much more better compared to Revenant X-Park. While Revenant X-Park is one of those teams that likes to rely on aggression and a lot more when it comes to their mechanics.
The thing is, fear makes a wolf bigger than what it is actually, and seems like all the bottom teams have finally realized that Velocity and Revenant X-Park, they're not that great that we can't defeat them. Be it ASTK or S8UL Esports, they have finally realized you just need to have a good read, a good strategy, prepared against the big teams of our country, and you can easily defeat them. S8UL has already proved that, and I would
Yeah.
love to see ASTK also doing the same thing in the second VO3 against Velocity.
The main thing is about controlling your nerves and those decisions and all the plethora of thoughts that are going through your head. It's about choosing the right thoughts. It's about keeping yourself calm under those precious moments, especially if you're one of those newer names that is making over here for the first time. If you're someone that does not really have a lot of experience, and when you're facing off against an experienced and a known name, it's understandable that you will have a lot of pressure. But as you mentioned, right, if you're able to keep yourself calm, cool, collected, and if you're just know what exactly you need to do and do what you're prepared for, you should be able to come out on top. You should be able to do at least good enough for yourself.
And that is what exactly .exe also did against the players of Velocity Gaming. It was not a clear dominating victory for VLT, and I'm really happy to see that actually the bottom teams are starting to give tough competition to the top teams. I would love to see two different names this time in the grand finals of Split 3.
Hey, let's move on towards the brackets and find out how the updated ones are looking like. And we have already got the qualified teams on the screen. It's going to be S8UL, the first team to qualify, and Revenant X Park now pushed down to the lower brackets.
Chart.
Who would have thought that Revenant X Park will be seen in the elimination bracket at least once in a split?
I think this is the first time when we, not just we, anyone who saw the groups, Group A and Group B, everyone was like Revenant will be the first team to be in the qualified teams, but now they are in the lower bracket. I don't remember Revenant had to ever face any low bracket match, be it split 1 or split 2. This is a first for them. I'm happy to see that.
Yeah, now at this point, since S8UL has kept themselves extremely calm, cool, and collected, I'm pretty sure moving on towards the lands, they're going to be looking even better. Hopefully the land pressure is not going to get to them, just like the way they played against Revenant X Park. They just need to control their thoughts, need to control their emotions. I understand the nerves might just be shaky, things might be jittery on the first day, but at the end of the day, S8UL, they have got experienced players, and I'm pretty sure on the land as well, they can do extremely well. But looking at the players of Revenant X Park and the way they performed, yes, it's looking a little bit shaky, and as you mentioned too a while ago, right, it feels like as the days are passing by, these no names are just dropping down their performance bar, which of course does not seem that great. Velocity Gaming, they were not able to single-handedly dominate. Reckoning Esports yesterday lost to Asterisk, and now we are seeing Revenant X Park lose to S8UL. It just means that overall structure in this split 3 is looking a little bit weak for the no names. But let's move on to the short interview.
ये अच्छा फीलिंग गुड स्ट्रेस लग रहे थे क्योंकि हम लोग बहुत थ्रो कर रहे थे राउंड्स हम लोग बहुत पहले ही जीत सकते थे एंड वही जस्ट खुद को ही हम पांचों मिलकर खुद को स्ट्रेस दे रहे थे
आई मीन वो आई थिंक बीच में 2 राउंड्स हुए थे जब आपने मिस को आगे भेजा था पाइप्स की तरफ ड्यूल लेने के लिए ही गॉट पिक्ड ऑफ और इंस्टेंटली फॉल बैक करते थे बार बार बट अभी फिलहाल फर्स्ट मैप पे आते हैं जो असेंट आप लोगों ने खेला था दैट गॉट वेरी क्लोज मैन उसका थोड़ा ब्रेकडाउन दे सकते हो मैं
एसेंट तो लास्ट टाइम भी हम लोग इन लोग के साथ आई थिंक हार गए थे सेम सिचुएशन था हम
Yeah.
लोग 12 समथिंग अप थे एंड मतलब एसेंट का डिफेंस आई फील लाइक हम लोग थोड़ा सा मतलब क्या बोल सकते थोड़ा डर गए थे मतलब थोड़ा पैसिव हो गए थे कि पिक्स नहीं देने पिक ऑफ नहीं देने एंड लाइक वो लोग शॉट सेट कर रहे थे अपना जो लोग वो कभी कभी करते हैं तो वो इसीलिए थोड़ा क्लोज गया बट लास्ट मोमेंट पे थोड़ा इंडिविजुअली हम लोग ने थोड़ा स्टेप अप लिया थोड़ा सबने कॉल करना चालू किया एंड होक्स भी बहुत अच्छा कॉल कर रहा था अभी के लिए होक्स कॉल कर रहा है मैं नहीं कर रहा हूँ तो या मैं मिड राउंड पे हेल्प कर रहा हूँ पर अच्छा कॉलिंग हुआ हम लोग का लास्ट में हम लोग क्लोज आउट कर पाए अच्छा हुआ कि पेशेंस था हमने
नोटेड पहले वंस अगेन बहुत ही परफेक्टली शायद टेक्नो है मोस्ट प्रोबेबली बट इंपॉर्टेंट चीज ये सेकंड मैप के अंदर थोड़ा सा चीजें खराब हो गई थी और तीसरे मैप के अंदर आपने बहुत ज्यादा परेशान कर दिया रेवेनेंट एक्स पार्क को सो हाउ इट एक्चुअली कवर्ड राइट क्या चेंज करा क्या बात करी हेल्थ रेंजर से व्हाट वाज द स्टोरी
आई मीन स्टोरी एज इन वैसा कुछ नहीं है बिकॉज सेकंड मैप पे हम लोग वो लोग एक ही चीज किए जा रहे थे और हम लोग पता नहीं डम बोल सकते हो पर एक ही चीज से बार बार पनिश नहीं हो सकते बिकॉज वो लोग जैसे खेल रहे थे लाइक हम लोग को वो इजीली सेकंड मैप पे खत्म करना चाहिए था पर हम लोग थोड़ा सा आई फील लाइक अडैप्ट नहीं कर पाए और जब फर्स्ट मैप और जो थर्ड मैप चालू हुआ वी वर लाइक रेडी हम लोगों को सिर्फ मतलब हम लोग ने बात किया हेलेंजर ने भी बोला कि सेम चीज से पनिश नहीं होना है कॉन्फिडेंटली खेलो आउट एम कर दो बस वही किया खड़े थे वो लोग आ रहे थे हम आ गए थे हम सब
ये काफी अच्छा ब्रेकडाउन था आइस बॉक्स का खड़े थे आ रहे थे मार रहे थे
सेकंड
सेकंड
गेम देखोगे तो वैसा ही था कुछ एक्स्ट्रा
आई एग्री मैन
काफी देर तक वैसे चला था, बट वो सेकंड हाफ के कुछ क्रिटिकल राउंड्स थे जहाँ पे यू ड्रॉप्ड बॉडीज, और लास्ट राउंड पे अगर आए तो जिस तरह से शुरुआत हुई थी, आपके दो प्लेयर्स अर्ली शट डाउन हो गए, उसके बाद क्या कम्युनिकेशन चला था टीम्स के बीच में, कुछ वो राउंड काफी डिफिकल्ट हो गया था आपके लिए, बट वहीं पे गेम खत्म कर
आई मीन
दिया।
हाँ, मतलब आई एक्चुअली मैं मारा, फिर आई थिंक मिस मारा, पर मिस ने कॉल दे दिया था कि जेट लो है। देन आई थिंक व्हेन वी गॉट एंटीरोड का पिक ऑन येलो, तो जेट भी येलो दिख गया, तो वी थॉट दैट वो राउंड हम लोग कन्वर्ट कर सकते। तो अभी जेट का पिक मिला, फिर होक्स ने कॉल दिया रुक जाते, फ्रीज करते, बिकॉज किलजॉय इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं था। बस मैंने आई थिंक मैंने बोला होक्स को थोड़ा डीप प्लान कर, बिकॉज किलजॉय मोली हो सकता है, एंड वो प्लांट हो गया। वो लोग ने केओ का मोली भी फेल कर दिया, और बाकी कप्पा भाई ने तो वॉल के थ्रू जाके ठक ठक, और फिर लास्ट में होप्स भाई का क्या बोल सकते हो, वो सिग्नेचर, लाइक ही डजंट लूज दोस।
जी।
या
1v1 क्लच करना है तो कर लेंगे पिस्टल से।
इजी।
एक और सवाल मेरा ये, एक और राउंड के लिए, हेलो, एक और क्रिटिकल राउंड था गेम में, इट वाज द एस दैट वी वांट टू टॉक अबाउट एवरीवन, बिकॉज़ वहां पे मिड पे काफी
टेक्नो,
देर
या।
तक टेक्नो को तैनात कर रखा था। यू गाइस स्टार्टेड पुशिंग बी मेन, और ऐसा लग रहा था कि भाई थोड़ा सा शायद स्लिप आउट हो जाए, बिकॉज़ जब सेकंड मिड से प्लेयर्स आए येलो पे, आप लोग अटक गए थे, एंड देन टेक्नो जस्ट केम आउट ऑफ नोवेयर मैन।
Man, I mean that was insane. Like maybe I think I died that round and I was spectating him, and उसने जो 3K
Yeah.
मारा is like insane. That's
And
why I think
they
he's
didn't
one
show
of
it
the
in
best.
stream.
Huh?
They didn't show it in stream, does
Oh, he's just complaining that
गुस्सा है भाई टेक्नो।
Nordwin didn't show it in the stream, but it was insane. The three
It
burst
was.
बहुत
इट
insane.
वाज इनसेन। अब
Yeah.
मेरे पास एक सवाल है, ठीक है, इन गेम्स तो हमने बहुत पूछ लिया, राउंड के अंदर क्या हुआ, क्या होने वाला है। अब आप पहली टीम हो प्लेऑफ्स में जाने की, ठीक है, कल हमने देख लिया कि एस्ट्रिक्स ने क्या करा है रेकनिंग के साथ, तो अब आपको क्या लग रहा है, आपके अलावा तीन और कौन सी टीमें होंगी जो प्लेऑफ्स में आपको मिलने वाली है?
I think
एक्सपेक्टेशंस, प्रेडिक्शंस।
of course I feel like RNT आएगी. Like
Okay.
वो लोग-
प्योर एडिट्स भाई, आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई। चैनल पर आप नए हैं
But
तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक
उस साइड से VLT
और
like,
चैनल को
एक
सब्सक्राइब
से
कर
एक
लीजिएगा।
winner आ सकता है.
एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच
Because
फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। क्या हाल है प्योर एडिट्स भाई, कैसे हो?
भाई ये सब।
old teams and yeah, so hopefully DX से आ जाए तो अच्छा होगा.
मतलब ये तो मैचेस के बाद पता
Agreed.
चलेगा कि आपकी प्रेडिक्शन कैसी चल रही है अगले ग्रुप
Yes.
की। बट हेलेफ, कांग्रेचुलेशंस ऑन दिस विन, एंड कांग्रेचुलेशंस ऑन मेकिंग इट, बीइंग द फर्स्ट टीम टू मेक इट टू द प्लेऑफ्स। वेल प्लेड टुडे टू यू एंड
Yeah.
द बॉयज, एंड
Yes, yes.
बेस्ट ऑफ लक आपके जब प्लेऑफ्स में आप पहुंचेंगे उन मैचेस के लिए। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर दिस
Thank you.
कन्वर्सेशन।
Bye-bye.
बाय।
I'm pretty sure the man is extremely happy reaching the playoffs, but now he clearly mentioned that he's also expecting Revenant X-Park, Velocity as well, move on towards the playoffs. He's a little bit confused between Reckoning Esports and .exe, but he's personally supporting .exe since he knows the boys.
Well, he certainly is. Well, S8UL
Nice,
Esports, they have a clear
nice.
prediction that which four teams they are anticipating
Very, very
in the
nice.
finals in the playoffs. But the second BO3 is between Asterisk and Velocity Gaming. We've already seen one disappointment in the first BO3, and the way Asterisk played yesterday, Necro, there is a big chance that Asterisk can replicate the same performance today against the players of Velocity Gaming.
Yeah, but it's Velocity we're speaking of, right? But then you look at the split 2 stats, and you look at Velocity losing to Reckoning Esports as well, so there's a big possibility Velocity can actually lose against Asterisks, and Asterisk did defeat Reckoning Esports in this particular split. But you know what? Generally speaking, I highly doubt that's going to be happening. I think it should be Velocity Gaming steamrolling through Asterisk. Yeah, I do understand they did win against Reckoning Esports, and yes, the odds of them actually replicating that do seem quite high, but Velocity Gaming, I think they have probably learned from their mistakes.
But there's one more thing which you are not taking into consideration. That is the prediction of our co-caster Scared Yet. Every single time this guy has been jinxing the team. He was the one to say Revenant is going to 2-0 the players of S8UL Esports, and he was the one to say Velocity is going to win. So I'm sure you know what's going to happen now.
Yeah, as much as I do want to believe it, but generally speaking, I'm not really someone that likes to believe in a lot of superstitions. So, you know what? I'm just going to leave you guys on a cliffhanger, because for now, it's time for us to toss to a short break. You guys do not go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Here we go! What's this?
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm
क्या खेली भाई आज S8UL, मजा आ गया भाई। आयुष ओपी भाई, आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई। चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। क्या हाल है, कैसे हो? ऐसी S8UL देखी थी कभी? भाई आज बहुत अच्छा खेली भाई, ट्रस्ट में। मतलब आप देखोगे स्प्लिट 2 का जो अपर ब्रैकेट क्वालिफायर्स था ना, जहाँ पे जो जीतता वो क्वालिफाई करता, रेवेनेंट वर्सेस S8UL का ही हुआ था वो। एंड S8UL ने पहला मैप जीता था जैसे आज जीते, एंड सेकंड मैप दे वर वेरी क्लोज टू विन द मैप एंड मैच ऑल्सो। बट ऐसे ना क्लोज आउट नहीं कर पाए वो। एंड रेवेनेंट टुक दैट एडवांटेज और फिर वो सेकंड मैप जीते एंड थर्ड मैप जीत के रिवर्स स्वीप कर दिए। लेकिन मतलब आज भी मैं वही डर रहा था कि सेकंड मैप जीत गए रेवेनेंट, फिर थर्ड मैप ऐसे ना जीत जाए, खुद मोमेंटम आ गया एंड वो स्प्लिट में वैसा हुआ था। बट जो जो होल्स फिलअप नहीं कर पा रहे थे वो एक था, वो S8UL ने इस स्प्लिट 3 में तो लाइक किया है भाई, बहुत काम किया है, दिख रहा है ब्रो। हेलेफ फोक्स का वो एम डुएल्स, मिज का परफेक्शन, किंग कापा का तो क्या ही कहना। किंग कापा तीनों स्प्लिट में ही वॉज द जेम फॉर लाइक स्प्लिट 1 में टॉप 4 में ग्रुप जो अब उसके उनके ग्रुप में टॉप 4 में वापस लाने के लिए किंग कापा का ही हाथ था। ओनली किंग कापा वॉज देयर, वॉज नो वन एल्स वेयर परफॉर्मिंग। सिनर्जी इशू हो रहा था। सेकंड में मिज, किंग कापा और टेक्नो, इसमें तो पांचों के पांचों प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं भाई, मजा आ रहा है भाई, अच्छा लग रहा है। बेस्ट पार्ट सिनर्जी मैच कर रही है। ये क्या गाना बज रहा है, रुको। हम्म अच्छा खेली भाई, अच्छा लगा आज देख के। हाँ मेरा आवाज तो जा रहा है ना स्ट्रीम पर? पता नहीं साला, कभी कभार लगता है स्ट्रीम पर आवाज नहीं जाता। कोई है चैट में जो कंफर्म कर सकता है कि मेरा आवाज जा रहा है या नहीं? ये टेक्नो भाई ने विफ किया था। टेक्नो भाई आह, एक सेकंड रुको। खाने का क्या सीन है मैं देख कर आता हूँ। मशरूम बना है, स्टार्ट होने दो, तब तक मैं देख कर आता हूँ। सेकंड मैप है VLT, लेट्स आता हूँ। जाना मत कहीं पे.
Here we go! What's this?
The unthinkable has happened, ladies and gentlemen. S8UL will continue their journey in the upper bracket and becomes the first team to qualify already for the split 3 playoffs. But who's going to be the other team that's going to join them? We will find that out in the second series between VLT and Asterisk, as we will witness that in OMEN Valorant Challengers 2025 Split 3. I'm scared yet. Joined alongside with me is going to be Bhavna, back again on the action. Shadow, that was a banger series going to the third mapper. But what do you think about this one?
I already gave my prediction. I really want to see ASTK doing a 2-0 to the players of Velocity Gaming, because this has to be the day of disappointments and surprises. I really want to see. But also adding to the fact that you already gave your prediction that Velocity is winning and you said Revenant is winning, so we know what's going to happen. And you called me Bhavna, so that means you were actually missing me on the desk.
Your math is blowing my mind at this point. But you know what? It's absolutely fine considering your favorite character is Darth Vader. But here's the thing, you know. Right now, I think so, considering the fact that VLT are just another powerhouse that you can't really take on so easily. Asterisk have got another big hurdle in front of them. They were able to move forward from the first one, that was Reckoning Esports, and that too when they were down in the series 1-0, so it was a reverse sweep. So I think so we might see some surprise, but it's a long shot to call it a 2-0 series in favor of Asterisk.
Yeah.
We know how strong VLT have been, and the fact that Damara, Madeline, yes, they had their land jitters. I'm not pretty sure if that still is going to continue when they're sitting all the way back in their comfortable boot camp, as their performance is absolutely not dipping.
I agree. A 2-0 series highly unlikely, and that too in the favor of Asterisk is double highly unlikely. And Velocity Gaming, looking at the stats, SK Rossi has been getting the highest kills, 40 total kills, lightning fast with 39, Damara with 39, when we have got such great players who are top fragging and actually getting the first kills. SK Rossi with 8 first kills, Damara with 13 first kills, even Bedlin with 7 first kills. Perfect stats are being executed, and lightning fast with headshot percentage 46.3%. If I'm not wrong, that's the highest in split 3. Not just split 3 but split 2 as well.
Probably one of the highest out there, yes, I agree. And this team showcased their class against .exe, where there were certain rounds where we thought .exe might actually steal that map of Lotus, and maybe the series might be pushed on to that third mapper. But this is how we've known VLT to be, right? I remember Spartus constantly giving me the updates about this one. He mentioned it's .exe, you've got a pretty solid advantage. I'm like, yeah, I think so. We will see VLT on that defensive side have that stronghold, and we saw that happen continuously. There's every single stat that is a good stat except for Madeline having 7 first skills, being on that initiate. I'm not quite sure if that's the best one out there, but I am pretty sure with Rinsat
dropping so many bonker kills in those series. You would really want this guy to pop off on that Cypher again.
But just look at the headshot percentage. Yash with 40.6%, Rinset with 35.8%, Goransh with 38%. They are so very close to the stats of lightning fast. So I'm very sure, 100% sure that ASTK is definitely going to give a tough competition to the players of Velocity Gaming and maybe steal a map or maybe a 2-map also from the side of Velocity Gaming. ACS also looking pretty strong for Yash and Rinset. This Cypher is also getting the first kills. 11 total first kills for Rinset, 9 for Yash.
That's the best part about this team. Yash and Rinsat, these two were the dynamic duos that actually worked in unison yesterday. And they were the big two pillars and the big two reasons why Asterisk were able to move forward against Reckoning and pull that series off in a reverse sweep. Specifically on that second and third map, you know. And the fact that they mentioned they haven't really, you know, practiced Icebox a heck lot. It's like it came out in front of them and they were like, all right, you know what, we're already down in the series. We still have to play this game. You know, let's give our best, pick our own comfortable picks and out here. That's why we also saw that Reyna coming out in the hands of Rinsat. We have seen that man so very confident on that agent, and that had translated into this Cypher too. And to be very honest, he was one of the most selfless Reynas that I have seen because he was setting up Yash so well in that series. But the question is, the maps that you won previously on, apart from Sunset, the other two maps are where VLT are looking untouchable. So I think so you can't really go on the Lotus. You can't really rely back onto
I'm
Esports
back.
as well because
खाना गर्म हो रहा है,
VLT
खाना
is
लेके आ रहा
pretty
हूँ.
solid on that map. That brings
मैच
some
शुरू
heat,
हुआ
which
नहीं है.
VLT technically bans out.
I see.
I'm not quite sure as the veto if it could go in their favor or not.
I actually want to see the map of Sunset. I want to see Yash on Damara. I'm sorry, Yash on Neon and Damara also on Neon. These two Neons going up against each other on the map of Sunset is something I really want to witness because it's going to be an absolute bloodbath, complete Neon show. From which side, I don't know.
I really want to see a quiz right now. And guess what? I think so the people back in the back end have heard me. Which player has the highest headshot percentage in OMEN VCSA 2025 Split 2? All you need to do is scan the QR code to answer. Was that Deathmaker, Lightning Fast, SK Rossi, or was that Aziz? We've got all cracky players out there, man, and to be honest, I'm pretty sure I kind of know the answer to this question, but yeah, I'm not really going to steal the chance away for all the people to grab some of the VP and get their favorite skins out there in their Valorant account out though. But you know, one thing that I really like to constantly see is the fact that I like to see those upsets, Shadow. I loved the previous one too, and I want to see an upset in this one. But in order to see that, we first have to witness the map veto. So let's quickly have a look at it and see what are the first 3 maps that we will potentially see.
You love upsets, that's why you jinx the teams. And already we are witnessing an Ascent ban coming in from the side of Velocity and Split ban, and Asterisk has gone for a Haven and Pearl ban. So that means Lotus is going to be there, which is a strong map for the players of Velocity Gaming. But I'm sure you also witnessed what really happened against the players of .exe. .exe gave a very tough competition to Velocity on the map of Lotus. So there is a
Okay, guys.
Asterisk can also do that. And my favorite, Sunset, is also there. My prayers are being answered today, Sked.
Hopefully your prayers of Asterisk closing the series 2-0 out as well.
घर का खाना is the sexiest खाना ever.
Looking at the stats of the first map, they tell an entirely different story. VLT have played it 11
Guess करो क्या है
times,
ये?
won 10 out of those 11 times, while for Asterisk, they've only won it 1 time.
पूरा
Their attack and defense
warm as
share
fuck.
51% each.
भाई लोटस का ये मैप इतना सेक्सी कैसे दिखने लग गया बे?
66 on their attacking side. Wasn't really the story yesterday though, where they were actually struggling on attack a bit and then won a lot of rounds on defense in the unison to try and close that out. But the big thing about this entire lineup is that chamber, of course. We know that one star agent of SK Rossi, who he always performs on Asterisk, with that one default composition, technically the Fnatic composition. Now my question is, how will they deal with SK Rossi? A lot of teams have struggled in that previously, but they need to find a way to do that.
For sure, they need to find a way to do that. Velocity, like you said, also sticking to the same old composition which they have been playing from a very long time. Chamber, SK Rossi has been fantastic with those Hunters, those Thor their Force, and this is SK Rossi.
दो controller.
To be very honest, this is where
उनका
they
भी
shine the most. But on the other side, Asterix also sticking with those
दो
CC
initiator है उनका.
plays. The fate combination is there.
उनका
Rise
ये
also in the mix.
हाँ?
So yes,
रेज है.
Velocity do have a slight upper edge.
रेज फेड वाला है उनका.
Asterix, because Asterix composition, every team knows how to counter that composition. They have got counters prepared, but they can also go for the fast executes, fast retakes, all thanks to Damara and the Neon pick. So let's see how Asterix is actually going to counter the players of Velocity Gaming.
Gotta be wary of that breach stun every now and then from Russ. If VLT decide that they want to fight for a space, they've got a lot of utility to bombard through all of that. The relay bolts as well, stuns, haunt, paranoias. You've got to be a bit more careful behind that. Asterisk on the other side. A special round now, Shadow. Catching double ghost in their hands. Lil Boy ready with double smokes in the paranoia.
Lotus Sunset Icebox. Okay.
The half shield. So standard stuff from both the sides. Nothing out of the ordinary. The only thing is that Asterisk don't want to play for an early fight towards any space. They want to just hold and maintain the passive control. Specifically this crossfire setup entry.
At this point, Velocity should directly go for the side hit instead of going through the tree, because like you said, the crossfire setup is really not going to help their case. The device wall itself creating a bit of a hurdle in the path of Velocity Gaming, and now they have been forced to pivot all the way through the tree, and that is where the players are just ready. But actually VLT is not going in that direction, and they're going through the door towards B. Lil Boy was just there to find a pick out lightning fast, but a 2-1 trade. Velocity is still maintaining the numbers advantage. And the jumping raise is there to find SK Rossi. Yash, a good shot towards SK Rossi.
Couldn't really answer that quickly, but Madeline maybe. Find something. Doc's unknown. Not expecting him to be there. Since the plant is already there, going to play the post. Some impeccable positions as well, and on the back of these utilities, they're just going to hold a lot of those angles down. Madeline, the longer he stays alive, the worse it's going to be for Asterisk. Rather, Rinside is able to catch one. But if HP being chipped down now, there's a couple of players out in front of him, fully flashed out. Yes, 19 HP. My man has to stay alive. It's down to a 1v2. The fight being brought to us, and it's a knife in the hand! A knife to start things off, and 0.25 on the spike. What a conundrum of a round! And it's still Asterisk to come out on top through that chaos.
Do you finally agree with me that pistol round has never been strong for Velocity Gaming? And it is the attacking half, by the way. Once at least agree with me.
Today I have decided, if you tell me that the sun is
Oh God,
magenta in color and it rises from the south, I will agree.
You just refuses to call a spade, right?
I will agree to everything that you said.
Force buy from the side of Velocity Gaming. And Lil Boy already finding a great opening frag onto SK Rossi. This is a big major investment from VLT, and seems like this investment is not going to go in their favor as Goransh and Rinset gets 2 onto the players of Velocity Gaming. That means Russ and Maitland in a 2v4 situation. What is happening? A force buy. Velocity is losing a force buy.
Because they eventually decided to push out B without testing the things around them. That was the big thing. Connector door was already broken, so the support was provided quickly. Having a perfect angle as well. Make sure the OMEN TP over the Wise wall is stopped.
No more thorns activated.
Goodness, Winsat. Those are some uncanny misses from the man, as he'll now eventually stay back. Perfect bait setup for Lil Boy. It's all down to Madeline. He's blinded up. Paranoid out in the open. It's only the chip damage that they could eventually manage.
क्या हो रहा है भाई ये अचानक से सबको?
Round going in.
सब अच्छे टीम को क्या हो रहा है भाई?
2-0 start, a comfortable one. We can technically make it a 3-0 start as well, because the previous one was a force buy. Now that was on the back of the plant that they got in first round. Not really the case for the previous one, so will have to fully save down on it.
No, I agree with what Necro actually said, that Velocity and Revenant Expar, maybe they are actually experimenting and the experiments are failing. Last we saw VLT going for the force fire was against .exe and that went in their favor. Otherwise, every single time in the eco round, they go for a Bucky in the hands of the Mara and all the remaining players stick to the pistols. This time, things are not really going in their favor. The Mara gets one with a Bucky. Doxa gets an instant trade onto the Mara. The trade game of the opponents of VLT has always been strong. I'm not going to criticize VLT. The opponent has always been strong.
Finally. We're both on the same page now, but it seems like Asterisk and VLT, they both are on the same page.
दो बंदे हैं.
It's still being hold. Crossing smoke.
Eh?
Rossi pops out of it.
Eh?
It gets the second as Yash. He's not able to land that shot.
क्या?
Leaves Rossi on that 10 HP. Seems like the round in which they invested in pistols, that's where the headhunter is actually coming in clutch. Right, lightning fast. Spotted. Some chip damage being done out there. Russ is still gonna stay alive. For as long as he is, that fault line is going to be a problem. Rinsat. He's not been hitting shots with the Guardian just like yesterday, but can he do that today again? On the back of that contact, there's going to be a peak, or rather the fault line. And Rinsat's going to be taken down, a Thrifty being converted by VLT. And it's all on the back of SK Rossi and his headhunter shots.
And they also get free weaponries as well, not just one but four. It was only a Bucky investment which they came with, and now they are walking away with four weaponries in their hands. Velocity, a good recovery. After losing the force buy round, they are converting the eco round. And now, Asterix, they don't have enough crest to go for a full buy. Few players sticking to the Stingers and 2 players on the half shield. But the good thing is, the showstopper is just 3 points away. Once again, VLT going for a fast execute towards an A, but 2 players, 2 side tankers are already there towards 3 with a good crossfire. The Razorwine is there to delay the push coming in from the side of VLT.
Yeah.
But for how long?
It's the exact same setup, Shadow, that was there in round 1 for Asterisk. Because it was not really tested. We saw Doxer there with a snake bite and he's just landing it again. Now the previous time the call was to quickly break the connector door and move towards the B. VLT fumbled in the post plant. This time they have created tons of question mark and are just silently walking over towards the seaside.
Oh. Yash. Already there. The Prowler and the Paranoia pushes him back into the side, and the Mara goes aggressive, finds a perfect timing on to Yash towards Waterfall. Goranj with the Prowler trying to delay the things, but Russ going for the plant. And SK Rossi was just prepared with the Outlaw. Yes, Goranj as well. 3 players remaining. A 3-5 retake for the players of Asterisk. And SK Rossi once again. Oh, did he really miss the shot?
Nope. It's a 140
No.
tag again.
Yeah.
Rinsat down to just 10 HP and the rest 2 players as well will be falling down. I'm pretty sure the call should go to save these weaponries now. There's absolutely no point in going for the retake. Ultimates, no utilities, lil boy. Going to land in one more shot though. But I'll have to say, it's that one Prowler that eventually got the better of Yash. Not a single proper bullet being landed on that. That was unfortunate for him. Normally at least 1 or 2 of his strays will land it there. Yeah, he's just going to hold that angle. It's absolutely fine. I don't think so he's going to push it. 915 is bank account as well, so it's not that healthy.
Just like my bank account.
No, he's still got 950 in his account.
Oh.
So that means just like your bank account.
यहाँ पे अंदर ही इनका चल रहा है
Equalizer has been
banter.
established by the players of Velocity Gaming. I do love those moments where you're speechless. But for now, Medlin has got the Nightfall, and SK Rossi so the force was also just 1 point away. The Mara's overdrive also just 1 point away, and again the A execute coming in from the side of VLT. In fact, a fast execute, and this time we have a solo anchor towards A, and that is Rinsat, the MVP of yesterday. But SK Rossi needs to be very, very careful, and he was not. Doxer finds a timing onto him. On the other side, Marin also deals with the side anchor towards A. So that means it should be an easy plant for the players of Velocity Gaming now.
Tabara is up close. There's nothing to flush him out as well from this angle. Lightning Fast will also be there. The Prowler being sent in. A ton of utility, but none sent in towards Damara's way, and that's the paranoia answered back instantly by the relay bolt to hold it down. And there's ton of utility as well for the support by Russ. Try and make sure that this team holds this position. Lil Boy just steeping out of there. No HP Gorange with an answer onto one. As the rest of the player move in from side, Lightning Fast still holds the angle in heaven. Doxer is good for one though. For how long can they hold it down to a 3v2? The retake is here and Madeleine spams it down. And has he bought enough time? I think so, he absolutely has. There's not much left and Doxer will succumb to the spike. VLT by the clock in their post plant.
Yeah, a 3-2 and Velocity finally in the lead. They've got two major ultimates as well. Russ, Rolling Thunder also just 2 points away. That single ultimate Nightfall did help VLT convert that round in their favor. And now Asterisk, they don't have enough credits to go for a full buy. Few players sticking to the Marshall. In fact, the only win condition which the players of Asterisk are having right now is a showstopper. And that's it. Nothing else.
You want to play? Let's play.
It's time to play now. The Tour de Force is out off the bag. Ready to try and blow some skulls apart on the other side. Asterisk are either ways on a scrappy buy. It's only a glass cannon hero Vandal in the hands of Doxer inside. Little boy holding on to those sheriffs as well. Just a door being opened up, and look at the contact play. Asterisk, every single one of them have moved towards the A side. They want to try and gamble stack onto this side. But VLT, they're just rinsing and repeating what they've done in the previous two rounds. It's either hit A or just fake A and hit C. It seems like it's the latter again in this round. So the defense is thin. But these two razor wines can eventually buy a ton of time for the team.
The fourth lane.
Oh, bhai, right click.
On the back of it, Yash gets the Mara.
Send
Showstopper
it!
comes in, but the Showstopper gets nothing. S8UL Lightning Fast dealing with every single player of Asterisk, but that's still trying to get something. But good for only one. Russ and Madrian deals with him as well. It's only Doxer remaining in a 1v3 situation. Should be an easy plan for the players of Velocity Gaming. Should be a fourth one for VLT now.
Oh my god, Russ still gonna be taken down though, but not a problem for VLT. SK Rossi land another nasty shot with the Tour de Force. If only Yash would have sent out that rocket shadow, it would have got at least two. And maybe this round would have been very different, but they did not anticipate Lightning Fast steeping on top of the box as well, just to dodge all of those thorns under his feet. VLT doing much better in their attack today as compared to what they were doing yesterday. Already on those 4 rounds now, and tried to hit B, that did not work out, so they're just keeping it simple. They're going either towards the A side or towards the C side, and now Rossi has also got the operator. Mining all of that up, that means he can be anywhere around the map. And if you're Asterisk, you can't really peek any of those choke points blindly.
The thing is, VLT is having two major
ये कैसे miss?
They have got the overdrive and the rolling thunder on the back of it. They can try to convert the fifth one, but seems like Damara just needs the Vandal as he finds Gorange, deals with the side anchor. Should be an easy plant. Russ already going for it.
Oh, shot.
But, always gets a value when in the hands of SK Rossi. Rinsat already being picked off. The aftershock getting nothing at all. Yash goes with the pain shells, trying to clear a few more angles. The blast pack. But SK Rossi, Lil Boy, finally! That was a mistake, Lil Boy, and he gets punished instantly by SK Rossi. But Doxer trying to find something, gets only one, gets taken down. A fifth one for the players of Velocity Gaming. And also they managed to save both the ultimates.
No big difficulties for them whatsoever. Having the right read as well, the Vice setup was not on this site. A crucial timeout for Asterisk. Seems like gotta pump these brakes now, and Shadow, this is one of the most important timeouts for their first half because they don't have the buy for this round, so they will be discussing as to what to do in the next round. And by that time, VLT should, according to the script, reach to 6. That means if they're not able to implement what they're discussing right now, that would mean the half is just going to snowball out of control for them.
I don't think that's going to happen, Scare, to be very honest. Because let's be honest, Asterisk, they are in the defensive side. As long as they manage to get 4 to 5 rounds in the defensive side, I think they are good to go on the map of Lotus. And they already have 2 rounds. And their ultimate progression is also looking very promising. Maybe they don't have grades for this round, but they've got 4 ultimates. There is a possibility of Asterisk at least getting 2 more rounds and maybe 3 rounds. And if they get 3 rounds in their favor in the first half, I think still it's a win-win situation for them.
I don't really feel like 3 are going to be enough, specifically against this defense of VLT. Considering the fact that Esports is just always going to stand on mount. You know where this one player is going to be. Pushing him out of that place, that becomes very difficult now again. Rinside is just trying to run his way out of that. Damara, the magical fingers still trying to catch in the damage. Already done. 8 HP down in the hand. Esports is able to land in the shot. That is not the start Asterisk wanted.
Oh, Esports. Doxer, be very careful. It's all about the timing, not just one. 3 players are there and Tamara gets reset. Lilboy and Doxer as well goes down to the hands of Esports. It's a complete move down and a flawless round conversion for the players of Velocity Gaming. 6-2.
वापस आ गई. चलो VLT अपने फॉर्म में तो वापस आ गई.
All the way through waterfall and then towards the spawn. It's like VLT, yeah, they're controlling the map entirely. And Asterisk are facing the exact same struggle they did yesterday in map number 1. Very confident out here, struggling on the back of Util as well, giving a lot of respect to VLT. Look how fast, or rather how much space they take just on the back of the contact play. You're not supposed to take this much space on mount by just one flash. Look at that. They've got every single thing left for the side execute.
Yeah, there is a Vines stopping the aggression of Damara for now at least. The waterfall control is still with Doxer. He has got the steel garden also available. And Rinseth finally gets Esports, lightning fast going for the plant. The thing is, Asterisk, they do have the numbers advantage for the retake and they do have a lot of util also for that. But few flashes are also available with the players of Velocity Gaming to play for the post plant. The snake bite, the nightfall finally being invested from the side of Asterisk. On the back of it, lightning fast trying to do something. Gets one, Damara gets one. Back and forth trades are coming in. The numbers advantage still maintained by the players of Asterisk. And Lilboy is actually sticking for the defuse. Hard defuse done. And Maidel with Shorty gets Yash. And Doxer actually going for the ninja defuse. The Viper split is also there. A heavy round. And finally, no! It was denied! What did I just witness? It looked like it went in the favor of Asterisk.
Every single thing being done right, and then everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. They dropped all that they had and yet could not close it out. Doxer tried to stick it down. If only he would have stood up on the ledge. Or if only Lilboy would have if only Lilboy stood in front of him as the bodyguard. None of that just happened, and now Goransh and an island out there left alone. Yash is there with his own judge to answer back onto what Damara sent out his way. I'm pretty sure that's not going to work out either. The discipline from this team is impeccable.
still can't process my head what really happened in the previous round.
So here's the thing. VLT had the full mount control, and all Asterisk needed was
I'm
to
not asking you to break it Barney style.
send it push out,
I'm
man.
in
That
shock.
they just needed to take the mount space, and again, this is the same problem that they faced against Reckoning. If you're giving too much respect to your opponent, then they're going to take a lot of space out of you. Not going to use a ton of utility. That's what they did. They were giving too much respect to them. So VLT just stood on mount and went in for the spam, and they're rinsing and repeating. But as long as this site is not going to be defended or retaken perfectly by Asterisk, VLT will continue to hit it.
Scared. Asterisk invested 2 ultimates in the previous round. And that is what 3. Oh my god, that makes it more costly for the players of Asterisk. When you are investing 3 ultimates, you can't afford to lose that particular round. But if they win this one, still a win-win situation for them, as Russ is the only man standing going for the plant. 2 players toward the side of Asterisk. There's still a possibility, but it's Russ we are talking about, and seems like the Russ magic won't be there for this one. And now Asterisk finally getting the 3rd round in their favor, but still 3 ultimates wasted in the previous round. I'm sure that is really going to hurt the players of Asterisk.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think so. They're gonna stick too much to the past now. What's gone is gone. Bygones are bygones. And I guess converting that thrifty round was very
भाई मेरा माइक म्यूट था.
crucial to saving their half.
Shit.
Now built up almost
Shit.
towards that showstopper as well, just 1 point away.
भाई मेरे को लगा मैं मेरा माइक, अबे यार ये हमेशा ना भाई मैं टैप वाले माइक्स और यूज नहीं करूंगा भाई सच्ची में.
Because of that early flood on the
टैप माइक्स एकदम और यूज नहीं करूंगा भाई. मैं आई एम चेंजिंग माई माइक्स भाई. बहुत गंदा आदत लग गया था. टैप करके माइक म्यूट कर देता हूँ, फिर मैं भूल जाता हूँ कि मैं मेरा माइक म्यूटेड है. ऐसे कैसे बनूंगा बड़ा स्ट्रीमर भाई. भाई एक हो जाए, एक हैकर स्प्रे हो जाए स्मोक थ्रू.
A pivot is coming all the way towards C, where we have got the entire setup of Doxer. And even he's also trying to show some proactiveness. Those razor mines are definitely going to delay things. Nightfall being invested just in case if anyone is present in the site.
भाई फिर भी मारा बे.
He was there. He gets the timing onto the Mara. And we get one more.
देखो यहाँ पे ना थोड़ा पेशेंस रखना पड़ता था उनको. लाइक डॉक्सर यहाँ पे अगर थोड़ा काम एम में खेलता ना, 2 लेफ्ट साइड में इजी पिक थे 2 उसके. बट वही है यहाँ पे, वही थोड़ा सा रहता है ना नर्वस. मतलब कौन अपने नर्व्स को कंट्रोल कर पाएगा, यहाँ पे ज्यादातर वो सीन है. बिकॉज एक सर्टेन पॉइंट पे विद स्ट्रेटजी स्किल लेवल तुम सेम कर सकते हो, इवन इफ द एम इज नॉट दैट गुड. Strategically you can be same or similar.
There's the Neon running it all the way down. DK not that much though still. He had a lot of success with the magical fingers in the previous time. He used up this time yet again. Showstopper sent out. Yash is able to shut Damara down. An ultimate for an ultimate. The whole world is still gonna lose its limbs because Rossi and Yash firing on all cylinders. Both the people on the flank and Madeline is hearing every single thing.
He certainly is, and definitely having a good position as well. But finally, Doxer hiding behind that air bubble.
शॉट डॉक्सर आया, अटैक करके माथे पे खाया भाई.
A 9-3 swap. Switching sides. Not something to work around with. If Asterisk had got one more round in their favor, there could have been a possibility of a comeback. But staging a comeback from 9-3 is really difficult. But let's see if they can really do so. But the thing is, VLT's defense has always been strong on the map of Lotus.
क्या which player had the highest headshot percentage in OMEN?
In OMEN VCSA 2025 split 2. You got 4 options. People quickly scan the QR code.
डेथमेकर तो खेला ही नहीं था, तो it's impossible. Aziz.
One who answers most questions correctly though throughout the entire week will eventually win.
Let me answer this question.
5,000 VP. That's enough to get your favorite skin, get your friend one of his favorite skin.
There. My ult's not ready.
Makes 2 skins for you.
There.
I just really want to know your prediction, not because of any other jinx reason,
VLT.
because I just want to know. Quickly. I think VLT is winning.
VLT 2-0.
We both are on the same page, at least for once.
Yeah, that has happened.
Yeah,
happened
to
so
a
many times.
Simone.
It's happened so many times, Shadow. But it's absolutely fine. This C-hit has also happened so many times, and Rossi is super good in terms of dealing with it.
Yash gets one, little boy. Getting one more. Pistol has never been a strength for the players of Velocity Gaming. A 2v2 situation in front of Asterisk. They can take this pistol round in their favor, and seems like they are so very close to doing so. As S8UL, the only last player remaining. And little boy will convert a 3k deal with the last player. The pistol once again goes in the favor of Asterisk. But VLT is known for those eco conversions. And if they again go for that Bucky, yes, the Bucky is there towards the side of Damara. Remaining players with pistol, there is a possibility of VLT doing at least the eco damage towards the side of Asterisk, and that is also going to cost Asterisk a lot.
Tech pause there.
Stage a comeback, they need to convert the bonus as well.
Remind me of the fact as well that the only few rounds that Asterisk had in the first half were the pistol and the anti-eco, and then a thrifty round, Shadow. They have not won a single proper rifle round in this entire map till now. Out of the 13 rounds that we've played. And we've had plenty full of rifle rounds for that. So that is a big fault in terms of the macro for the team. And reading the entire flow of the game in general. So you've got to be pretty careful about what you're
और एक
doing,
कौन था?
because VLT
Can
answer back really well. And you mentioned it perfectly. VLT, they have the potential to convert the eco round for themselves too. And if that
Bhai,
happens,
hello.
that means they'll be on the double digits, and not just on the double digits. They'll potentially see an 11-4 into making.
कहाँ है?
Every single round from now is basically a do or die scenario for Asterisk.
Agreed.
Stage has been strongest.
Because of S8UL,
चलो.
Damara and Lightning Fast, basically the entire team, but S8UL maintaining that C mount control, anchoring the entire C site, closes down so many avenues for the attacking team, because it's not easy to go for a C execute and just deal with S8UL without facing any casualty. B is always known for this close range fight that leaves only A side, and that is where Velocity always amps up their defense. So definitely is going to be a big challenge for the players of Asterisk to go to a
Can कर लेता हूँ, रुको.
Go to answer. And the one who answers it correctly. And one who answers most questions correct.
of Asterisk, because they have the weaponry
They were
advantage.
great
They just
against
need to deal with Damara. Shut down Damara in those eco rounds, and the round will be yours.
Where are you?
Last time Damara had a Bucky was all the way back in round number 3, which he was able to convert
Yeah.
for his team after finding the opener.
I have the spike.
Opportunity presented itself.
लाइट्स ऑन कर लेता हूँ. शाम हो गई है.
Not really grab onto it. Rossi ran away. Scathed, yes, but still alive, still kicking. 3 bullets in his head, Hunter. C is not the prettiest sight for Asterisk. It's a stack, Shadow, and it's technically going to be a 4-man stack there.
S8UL can also go for the lurk play. That's also a bit of a problem for the players of Asterisk, but Doxer finds Rust. Damara gets one with the Bucky. Every single time this guy shines with the Bucky. Gets second as well, a third as well. Damara, what are you doing?
Enemy remaining.
Walking away with murder. S8UL on the lurk gets one. Lightning Fast deals with the last player. It was an eco round of velocity.
That's why you do not rush in on the sides, which have got anchored players down there. And if round number 3, 2k Bucky was not enough, Damara does one better. Gets a third as well in this round. Watching it in slow motion as well. Bullets spread, ricocheting left and right.
You know what? I really want Damara to just stick to the field.
वो भाई इसमें ही मार दिया.
To whatever he wants. As a chamber, he can play on the headhunter as well, or marshal, or outlaw, or operator, or Thor, anything. And I think these two guys will still top frag.
It's also how weird
भाई ये
Damara
मार्शल में
enables Damara and how they fight together as a unit.
अच्छा शॉट था ये.
While on the other side, if you're looking at Asterisk, you know, yes, there have been moments when they equalize the numbers, but there have been isolated solo plays. They haven't really been playing together as a team. And again, we talk about this entire structure of Viper Omen on this map. You have to work off certain parts of the map, dissect it, and then take control of the rest of it. But for now, we're going to force the fight on B.
फिर भी रस ने एक मार दिया.
Russ was anchoring that side. Got one, but good for only one. Got very wrong.
ले.
Situation, but
वो बता के मारा बे. वो ब्लाइंड भी उसको तोड़ना नहीं पड़ा. बोला कि मैं बता के मारूंगा. 2 बार ट्राई किया. टुक टुक नहीं हुआ. बता के मारा भाई.
it is lightning fast, who is always there. Asterisk really struggling in the attacking half. Once again, a half by. It's not just about practice, kid. It's just that
Venom bhai, welcome to the stream. क्या हाल है? गोटेश गेम प्ले बाय S8UL. गोटेश्वरी भाई.
11 times picked up.
क्या बोले एकदम मतलब स्प्लिट 1 में S8UL जैसे खेल रही थी. स्प्लिट 1 उसमें कभी भी मैं ये नहीं सोचा था कि भाई कभी भी रेवेनेंट को हरा पाएगी S8UL. भाई वेनम भाई आप भी जब S8UL का मैच देख रहे थे स्प्लिट 1 में और आज का मैच देखते हैं ना भाई. ओहो मतलब चारों प्लेयर सेम है. एक बस IGL आया होक्स. अ सिंगल प्लेयर एक वही सेम टीम को कैसे खिला सकती है. और रेवेनेंट एक्सपार्क जैसी टीम को रेवेनेंट एक्सपार्क में वेंका आने के बावजूद हार गई भाई. के लिए फर्स्ट में तो गोटेश्वरी था भाई. तीनों के तीनों मैप गोटेश्वरी थे. सेकंड मैप में कमबैक हुआ था सेकंड हाफ में. फिर वो थोड़ा फकअप सा हो गया बट कोई बात नहीं. पहली टीम बन गई क्वालिफाई करने के लिए. लेट्स गो. संकेत भाई वेलकम बैक. ले ये तो वार्म अप हो गया इसके रोसी भाई का. वहाँ पे वो वार्म अप कर रहे. गन वार्म अप कर रहा है इसके रोसी भाई. कुछ भी मारा बे. ये तो 3 बुलेट इधर. इसमें थोड़ा सा धड़क करके एक फ्लिक.
Solid domination from VLT, and they made it like a walk in the park, like every single day, every single time, whenever we see this team play on any other map. And this is what I like about them, right? Because always happy, all those happy vibes out there. They don't really try a lot of things out of the blue, right? Whatever's working for them, they're just gonna stick to that, and they're gonna make it work for us.
अब मैं कहीं नहीं गया था. अच्छा संकेत भाई आप नहीं गए थे. मेरे को लगा कि आप
Let's go away.
गए थे वापस आए.
Stop us. They've got the vines set up. We don't want to deal with that. Let's go see. They've got another vine set up. Don't worry, we're going to brute force after the vines go off. And that has worked for the entire round. And they've done the similar kind of execute throughout that, with just a few tweaks and changes. Now, until and unless you're able to read these kind of plays, right, you will not be able to stop their execute, because their firepower is impeccable. And Asterisk yesterday were able to work on the back of Rinsat, Yash, and their momentum setup. I'm not quite sure if VLT will allow the same thing to happen today. So, yeah, things are going to be pretty difficult for them if they're not able to read onto what VLT is doing.
One more thing is VLT on the map of Lotus, Damara is always in the go mode. So that means fast execute, fast retakes are always there. From from his side, that also strengthens the entire team of Velocity Gaming, because on the back of it, Eskirosi is always there to trade. Like Fast is also ready with his paranoias and smokes every single time. So yes, the entire roster, the entire agent composition of VLT is looking really strong on this map at least. But Asterix, now they have a lot of pressure on their shoulders because, let's be honest, they were completely thrashed by VLT on Lotus. So the next map is going to be a really important map for the players of
Yeah, don't really want to brush it off though, but we know how quickly can they brush things off. We have seen them do the same thing yesterday. But it falls down to how quickly can they adapt, and it just as well. Specifically to the pace of Damara Shadow, because we haven't really seen anyone else who's so fast on a Neon. It's like Damara's Neon is a different kind of beast. So there are many scenarios when you're not able to anticipate where he would be at what timer on the map, and eventually get caught by the surprise. And that happened to them many times in this one.
और चिचास बताओ
Itself in a couple of rounds.
आज लंच में क्या खाए हो?
Very careful.
संकेत भाई, वेनम भाई.
Wary about that too. Let's have a look at the MVP of this entire map right now, because actually feels, yeah, it's gonna be SK Rossi. 5 first kills for him, 21 in total and 338 ACS Shadow. We can basically crown him the king of Lotus.
As long as he is playing Chamber, yes, he certainly is. That is one of those agents. If Damara is one of the best Neon, SK Rossi is one of the best Chamber. Let's be honest. 330 ACS, damage per round 207, headshot percentage 35.7%, 5 first kills. So SK Rossi was definitely stealing the show in the attacking and the defensive half both.
Indeed was. Asterisk almost down to half in that first kill department as well. VLT with 11. And the fact that they only got to get the spike down once. One of the big reasons for that is because they didn't really have a lot of rounds to play around either ways. They lost quite a lot onto their own defense itself, and 11 times VLT were able to get that spike down. 9 times they were able to convert that round. That stat shows as well. 1 clutch and a thrifty for each of these teams as well. But it's just a one-sided affair for VLT. Let's have a look at all the player stats itself. Noxa, the only man who was able to get something in double digits apart from Lil Boy, but every single one apart from them, yeah, they were struggling a lot.
They most certainly were. Doxer, if your controller is top fragging with 11 and 14, that also makes me question Yash. 9 and 15, 168 ACS.
आपका वैलोरेंट में मेन एजेंट कौन है? मैप्स पे डिपेंड करता है. जैसे बाइंड में साइफर है. पर्ल जैसे मैप में मैं एस्ट्रा खेलता हूँ ज़्यादातर. एसेंट में सोवा, एस्ट्रा, आइसबॉक्स में वाइपर, और सनसेट में फ्लेक्स खेलता हूँ. सनसेट में ज़्यादातर ड्यूलिस्ट, बिकॉज ड्यूलिस्ट नहीं तो ब्रीच ऐसा रहता है. और कौन सा मैप बचा? फॉरवर्ड का तो अभी आया है, तो अभी कुछ फिगर आउट किया नहीं हूँ. और एक मैप बचा ना, और एक मैप कौन सा है? हेवन. हेवन में मैं आइदर योरू खेलता हूँ नहीं तो साइफर खेलता हूँ. मेरा नियॉन मेन है. अच्छा सही है. मैं सिंगल एजेंट मेन कभी नहीं कर पाऊंगा, बिकॉज अलग अलग मतलब चाहिए होता है ना. कभी कभार आप ऊपर जाओगे तो, अब जैसे मैं अगर कोई एक एक्स एजेंट मेन कर रहा हूँ, XYZ कोई भी, तो वो मेरे मेन से बेटर कोई एक सामने मतलब मेरे टीम में आया जो कि वो मेरे से बेटर खेलता हो, तो व्हाई नॉट लेट हिम प्ले दैट एजेंट एंड मैं फ्लेक्स खेलूँ. तो इसलिए हर मैप में अलग अलग रखा हूँ वैसा.
even know what the problem is. It's me. Whether they doubt the kid, I'm about to prove them all
फिर वो भी देखना है कि एम लग रहा है कि नहीं लग रहा है. मतलब if I am not having the best of the days, एम उतना खास नहीं लग रहा है, तो I won't play duelist. like जैसे हेवन में यूरो खेलता हूँ नहीं खेलूँगा. I'll rather play सोवा, play on utils वैसा.
To live your life the way you want.
अचानक गर्मी लग गई बे.
Like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second
गर्मी लगी.
you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
हाँ ये तो है बेस्ट है. मैप के हिसाब से कौन बेस्ट है? यप, मैप वाइज पिक्स ना ज़्यादा हेल्प करती है. मेरा एक दोस्त है, ठीक है, वो हर मैप में कोई भी मैप हो, चाहे वो मैप लाइक उस एजेंट के लिए प्रेफरेबल हो ना हो, वही एजेंट खेलता है, किल जॉय. वो जब वैलोरेंट आया था उस दिन से, मतलब पहले तो किल जॉय आया नहीं था, किल जॉय जब से आया वो उस दिन से हर दिन किल जॉय लेता, हर मैच में. कोई एक ऐसा मैच नहीं जिसमें वो किल जॉय के अलावा कुछ और लिया हो. हाँ मतलब कभी कभार, मतलब 1-2 महीने में एक बार वो केओ या फिनिक्स से भी ले लेता है, वरना वो किल जॉय. तो वैसा ना फिर टीम को बहुत डिफ़िकल्ट हो जाता है. बिकॉज कुछ मैप्स हैं, जैसे आप देखोगे हेवन है या एसेंट है, यहाँ पे साइफर ज़्यादा प्रेफरेबल होता है. कि एसेंट में चलो आप किल जॉय में कर भी पाओगे, हेवन में फिर जैसे इधर पर्ल में वाइस प्रेफरेबल होता है, लोटस में वाइस प्रेफरेबल होता है. तो ये सब मैप्स में ना जहाँ पे डिफरेंट एजेंट चाहिए तो तब दिक्कत हो जाती है, तो आपके पास ऑप्शंस नहीं है. और फिर अपने इंडियन सर्वर्स में अगर मान लो एक बंदा इंस्टा लॉक कर दिया, मान लो चेम्बर इंस्टा लॉक हो गया, और फिर अगर आप 3 मैन खेल रहे हो वैसे बंदे के साथ, तो वो तो किल जॉय इंस्टा लॉक, वो तो किल जॉय लॉक ही करेगा. तो यू आर नाउ गोना प्ले विद अ 2 सेंटिनल कॉम, बिकॉज वो तो कुछ और खेल ही नहीं सकता. दैट्स वाई अ फ्लेक्स इज़ वेरी इम्पोर्टेंट. हाँ मतलब अगर भी ये नहीं तो एक दूसरा कुछ भी, चाहे कंट्रोलर हो चाहे इनिशिएटर हो, एक सेकंड बैकअप तो रहना चाहिए हर एक प्लेयर के पास. बिकॉज एवरी ऑल्टरनेटिव गेम यू गोना गेट अ इंस्टा लॉकर जो आइदर ड्यूलिस्ट इंस्टा लॉक कर रहा है या सेंटिनल सेज वे जैसे इंस्टा लॉक करेगा ऐसा. गोल्ड लॉबी में तो इंस्टा लॉकर भरे हुए हैं सब. मतलब गोल्ड लॉबी के मतलब हाँ देखो, लोअर लॉबीज में तो ज़्यादा होता है, ऊपर वाले लॉबीज में होती है लेकिन इतना नहीं होती. इंस्टा लॉक नहीं करते, बस पिक करके रखते हैं, होवर करते हैं. बट यूजुअली ऐसा ही होता है, थोड़ा दिक्कत हो जाता है व्हेन यू डोंट हैव. तो कल का मैच ही था ना जहाँ पे एंटीडोट भाई ये बोल रहे थे कि प्लेयर्स के पास ज़्यादा ऑप्शंस होने चाहिए, तभी यू नो हर एक जगह जहाँ पे ज़रूरत पड़े वो वैसा यूज़ कर सके. वैसा ही है, इवन इफ नॉट ऑल द एजेंट्स, एटलीस्ट एक बंदे को 2 से 3 एजेंट मिनिमम आना चाहिए. मतलब ऐसे आने के लिए, बस खेलने के लिए नहीं खेलना होता है ना. अभी खेलने को तो मैं भी वाइस खेल दूँ भाई लोटस में, समझ रहे हो, बट एक्चुअल में यूटिल के साथ प्रॉपर खेलना और बस खेलने के लिए खेलने में डिफरेंस आता है ना. बिकॉज ये वाला आपको तब सिल्वर गोल्ड में पता नहीं चलेगा, ये जब आओगे डायमंड में
that out from
ascendant
down
में
low,
आओगे,
that it makes us sound like more like
ये
a
even
broken
plat
record that we are repeating the same
plat
thing.
3 तरफ आओगे जब तो
But
आपको
it's
पता
just
चल
the
जाएगा
same
कि
point when I was there with Spartas as
वहाँ
well.
पे
When
वैसा
you guys
normal
played
gameplay
good
won't save
against
you or
Reckoning
won't get
was
you the
absolutely
rounds.
mental breaking. But
You have
bringing
to be
yourself
the
back from the
you have
brink
to do
after
something
that, and then
different
dominating your opponent on their map
with
pick,
your
and
agent
then closing out on
to
one of their
win
strong
the
map
round.
pick which they won against VLT. I think so
Not
that's a
every
big
time aim duels will
motivating
win
factor
you
for
the
this team,
rounds.
and they rely
वैसा
a
वाला
lot
scene है.
on momentum. The question is, can VLT stop that momentum from building up, because they did a very good job in the first map.
Look, generally speaking over here, it just feels like Velocity is much more better when it comes to having the mechanical skills on that instant scenario. And Velocity is just really good, not really cracking under that pressure. They know what they need to do. They are really clear with their mindset too. While you try and compare the same stuff to the players of Asterisk, let's be honest, there's a lot going in their mind right now. And they might just crack under that pressure too, and that pressure might just not keep them at their peak performance.
It's highly possible. And right now, you need more than your peak performance in order to win against this tag lineup of VLT. Have a look at the map, Veto, one more time. Lotus.
Sunset
13
है.
Now it's about Sunset. That's going to go down. And then if things go for the side of Asterisk, we'll move on to the map of Icebox. Kind of times this map has been played, VLT have got a 50% win record, and the same goes for Asterisk as well. But if you're comparing the win rates a little bit, Necro, we've got a slightly better defensive win rate for Asterisk, given how they played against Reckoning. But there's a humongous difference in the composition. Not a humongous one though, only one agent. One side is Breach and the other side is the Gecko.
It really depends on which teams these guys played against. And since Velocity, yes, there is one of those losses too. I do believe Velocity...
बस Breach और Gecko का difference रहता है इनका. मुझे सबसे खराब किलजॉय सेज लगता है. किलजॉय is not खराब, but पहले किलजॉय जब नर्फ नहीं हुआ था, ओवर पावर्ड था कि भाई आप एक साइड में आपका टरेट चलता रहेगा और आप दूसरे साइड में भी जाओगे तो टरेट अलार्म बॉट सब चलता रहेगा. तो वो तो जब नर्फ हुआ वो वाला चीज़ के बाद से बहुत मतलब मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द मैप्स में किलजॉय नहीं चलता है. एसेंट में आज भी चलता है. एसेंट में आज भी बहुत अच्छा है पिक. लेकिन हाँ वही है, मोस्ट ऑफ द मैप्स जो आज बन रहे हैं आज के डेट पे, जैसे लोटस, फिर कौन सा हेवन में भी चलो किलजॉय चल जाएगा, चलाने को चला लेंगे. बट जैसे लोटस हो गया, सनसेट हो गया, ये सब में नहीं चलेगा. ये सब जो नए मैप्स जो आज के डेट पे निकल रहे हैं इस सब पे नहीं चलेगा. आप एक टाइम पे बाइंड में भी चला लोगे किलजॉय, ठीक है, बट उससे बेटर है साइफर, मैं तो बोलूँगा. एटलीस्ट आपके ट्रिप्स के इसमें आप कहीं भी घूमो मैप के किसी कोने में भी रहो. सेंटिनल का वही एक पॉइंट होना चाहिए. चेंबर का भी वो एक सीन है, दूर चले जाओगे तो यू विल नॉट बी एबल टू. बट चेंबर तो प्रॉपर सेंटिनल है भी नहीं. वो वेंचू बूम का खरीदा है, ये बूम का खरीदा है, आरआरक्यू का वो लगाया. वाह, मतलब दोनों का है इस पे. आरआरक्यू का भी बंडल खरीदा है, बूम का भी बंडल है.
Two players down extremely low. Lil Boy just on 22 HP. The same thing can be said even for Yash. Both the teams still, in my opinion, even Steven on the board.
Reed is absolutely good for VLT. They're diligently clearing towards the elbow as well. This is where the next fight will break.
Lil Boy's taken down low. One bullet's gonna seal the deal. Even that shock dart's gonna be the icing on top of the cake, but they do not even need it. Velocity just holding this choke point, single-handedly choking the players of Asterisk. In all the risks the players of Asterisk took, it did not work out. Velocity
nice.
glide in the first round itself. It's not a great start for Asterisk.
Absolutely good call from Russ. Reading it to picture perfection. The teams, when they take the tile control and they win out a fight out there and mid, tend to lean towards the A side. They saw that, called in for it, out-rotated the members of Asterisk, and they did not anticipate them to be so up close. And then SK Rossi as well, just quickly retaking the space that was lost over towards the BN mid.
Yeah.
Outlaw in the hands though, only a Bucky for Yes, trying to pull some Damara shenanigans. The question is,
Interesting.
will he be able to do that? Maybe he can though.
Velocity. They've got the weaponry advantage. This should be an easy stop for them too. The man's ready with the paranoia. The first contact instantly tosses out the paranoia. He's only got his hands on the ghost, and that's the only reason why the man's facing the opponents up close. Even if the ghost does drop down, it's not really something that the players of Asterisk will be happy to retrieve. Both the players from Asterisk just pinned towards mid, and what a find that was. Russ clips the first man, takes him down. Lightning fast with that ghost will shut down S8UL. No slides this time will be allowed. Damara as well, just sliding directly on Ritsat's face as he shuts him down. Bulldog able to find a lot of value. Damara on this side, man's got it on lockdown. Asterisk, no matter what they do, they're just getting snuffed out.
I mean, questionable decision out there yet again. Lil Boy should have waited for the smoke to bloom properly and held on for a second, because his Gecko Dizzy was so very important for that market push.
Hey, it's fine though. It's just an anti-eco, right? So
they had a lot of space being taken out there, and at least they should have got one with the Bucky. Now that's the main thing.
Fine, I guess. But I still think you're being a little too harsh. It was just an eco round.
Fair enough. If that rocks their boat, maybe. Judge yet again. Shortened by Yash, and Guardian on the other side, and he has a Rinsat, and it's a fast A hit though.
This time, I love the confidence from Asterisk. Literally forcing the players of Velocity
चलो
moving back. But that's a great
क्या लग रहा है ये वाला कौन जीतेगा?
That's going to deny at least the vision for a bit longer. But Velocity, they need to react as soon as possible. There is a lurk coming through from the Cypher. SK Rossi needs to go huge. That lurk from the man needs to find the maximum value, and he will be someone that can squeeze it too.
Here's the thing.
Slowly and steadily moving from the spawn itself. The judge.
Whoa, क्या dodge है judge को.
Once again, so quick with the slides, and this man's left click is insanely strong. But even Asterisk, they reply back with a 3 of their own. Guardian in the hand of SK Rossi, and now the man's looking to cut those heads. Asterisk, there's someone they're feeling themselves. A 2-on-3 man advantage in the hands of Asterisk, but SK Rossi still yet to reveal himself. But SK Rossi gets cut off instantly. Asterisk, they win this round.
वहाँ पे मर गया. मैडलिन को नहीं मरना चाहिए था.
Solid fun indeed, specifically from Lil Boy with that mosh pit after Yash fumbled on with the judge. Sent it all the way out, and then lovely peaks from Goranj. Did not really give up a lot of his body for those shots by Madeline's Outlaw. And even though SK Rossi was hopping in on the late flank though, but that one trip fire, you know, unless you are OMEN or someone who can technically updraft and move out of that range of the trip, you will be getting caught there. Good communication coming in. Winning out a crucial round, but here's the thing. I haven't really seen a lot of buy rounds win for Asterisk throughout that previous map, so this is where they can set the momentum. This is where they can start their comeback story.
Comeback might just be too far. As of now, just focus on the present instead of directly diving towards the future. Velocity, someone that's not going to let loose at all. And look at these angles they're fighting. Able to squeeze those important frags, and that's really keeping the players of Velocity on the advantage. They're somehow able to find themselves on the advantage, and what am I watching? Damara, you blink it and you miss it. A quick 3K on the board to save the day.
The amount of util bombardment on site was absolutely unreal. And Asterisk did not see that coming. I love the positioning of both of those tripwires, because they were to stop Asterisk from pushing further deep into the side. They were planted in a way that they will force them to be there. And it was such a diligent re-clear. Recon into the paranoia with the relay bolt and the concuss. Everything sent out there except for the kitchen sink.
Gotta love it. Sometimes the slide headshots, they just seem unfair. And now look at this. Once again, he replicates it. Russ on the back of that instantly saved the day, and Russ He's now starting to connect a series of headshots. Look at your right. Thrust completely forgot that there was someone still peeking towards main. But this Sheriff is not going to be able to find any more value.
शुरू होने से पहले ही खत्म हो रहा है ये तो.
Get out there, pick up your favorite skin.
I mean, come on, these guys are like the professional players. They've already got a stacked inventory. So I highly doubt they care about it. They're not broke like us, come on.
There are moments, you know, when you're either using a Gaia's Vengeance Vandal, you switch to a Reaver Vandal, you start hitting a nasty shots.
I'm out of here.
Why not?
Fine, I guess, fair enough. But judging on
one
that
thing,
statement, I think you're one of those guys in competitive lobbies asking people for skin drops.
I don't actually. That's the main thing. Yeah, that's the difference. I don't really like to ask for the skins. If I find someone that's out there, and I'll probably pick it up if it's Gaia's Vengeance. Apart from that, nah. Not too
Wait,
much.
am I the only one who's not a big fan of Gaia's Vengeance?
Oh yeah.
I don't know, man. I actually love that skin for some reason. But hold on to that thought.
Okay, well, I guess the skin conversation was a little bit too deep since even the players of Asterisk, they're not able to find themselves deep in They've already started to make the march of death. 2 players down for Asterisk. Velocity, just a man down. Madeline, this man's holding the off angle. Waits for the man to peek at his crosshairs, and that's going to be a perfect peek too, but Madeline gets snuffed out. The relay bolt was placed to perfection. Moshpit's going to be enough to play lightning fast for a while, but at least that's what he thought. Spike traps down. Lightning fast, the man's done his job.
30 seconds left.
Delaying the plant for as long as possible, and SK Rossi in the end to put the cherry on top.
Yeah, it just seems like it's a very
एंट्री लेने ही नहीं दे रहे हैं, हाँ ना.
I don't really see that confidence.
बोल रहे कि भाई तुम्हें हम लोटस में मारने दे दिए, इसका मतलब ये थोड़ी कि हम नूब है. हम हैं VLT, velocity, feel the velocity. पहले पहले राउंड पे नाइफ हुआ था ना.
As soon as that mosh pit was sent down, I just knew that lightning
बदला लिया जा रहा है, बदला.
does not really do enough damage for the early few ticks to stop anyone who are already on the way from pushing. Some plays not really being anticipated, some utility being disrespected, and that is the VLT way. Asterisk, time is ticking for them to adapt to this style. And if they take too long, then the Hunter's Fury and the Overdrive on the other side will be a big problem.
Let's see though, I mean, at the end of the day, for Velocity, they've got a massive momentum, and Asterisk, they just need to find a way to break through this momentum, that's it. I know it sounds pretty simple, but if you keep yourself in the shoes of Asterisk, I'm pretty sure there's a lot going on in their head, and that's one of the main reasons why Asterisk is not able to perform. Overthinking majority of the scenarios that they're not supposed to.
Cover going out.
And at the end of the day, it felt like yesterday they just achieved that flow state. Today that flow state's missing.
Shock dart.
Isagi Uichi.
Look, I'm not really a weep, so I don't understand what you just said. But I assume that's a name.
It actually is. I'll tell you the lore about it in a while.
Right there.
Right now I want to try and figure out what Asterisk want to do yet again, exploring the mid, like one of the previous rounds.
There.
Yeah, there's also a drone utilized from VLT. Towards A main. So that call's going to be extremely crucial.
Yeah, but I pinged out I think that it might actually be B, but you know what, they don't really want to force any of those avenues. They're waiting for Asterisk to walk into their crosshairs. Look at this off angle from Lightning Fast.
Yeah.
Russ is ready with a stun.
I'm never a big fan of this strategy. It's like the players are going to be walking into a meat grinder soon.
भाई टाइमिंग हो गया. इतना देर तक रुका था.
But Hunter's Fury utilized to try to delay that pounce. And Velocity, they completely closed the floodgates. इतना गलत टाइम हुआ ना लाइटनिंग फास्ट भाई के साथ. Still not spot it. Ritset won't be able to catch one, but that's all he's gonna find. As in the end, it will be Madeline to put the end.
Go, go, go.
क्या गलत टाइम हो, इतना देर वो उधर होल्ड करके रखे थे, इतना देर ही.
So far though, but it still does not matter. They're struggling out there a lot. Asterisk again. Not a bunch of util being thrown out here and there. There's the big thing about this kind of push. You need to smoke off at least one part so that you do not get caught in the crossfire. They found a perfect timing out of lightning fast the second he pulled out his smoke. But then again, Russ on the other side was just able to land that fault line and peek on the back of it with a bunch of utility combining with the Hunter's Fury as well. That is all they needed. Is he being taken care of? And Damara, he was just so ready for Yash.
Once again, even the Rolling Thunder initiated.
I'm out of here.
And Velocity gaining back the control that they lost a while ago. But there is still a man deep, and they need to be careful off that guy. That one person can definitely disrupt the flow of Velocity. Wingman chasing down Russ, the man's concussed, but there is still his teammate available. And is trying his best to keep Russ still inside of the game. And here comes Tamara once again, shining through. Lining up the bodies, stacking them up on top of each other, and Tamara just making it look like a piece of cake with that overdrive.
भाई क्या मार रहे हैं भाई.
7-1. And it's absolutely unreal that this was the same Asterisk which were thrashing Reckoning on this map in the attacking half itself. A very different ball game here right now. And look at the pairing of the utilities. Rolling Thunder was sent out early on to push back the members of Asterisk, and then stun ready, paired up with the Paranoia, blinded, concussed, not a damn visual available. And Asterisk do not know what they got to do. They had so many good ideas last time. All they're doing right now,
Revenge.
all they're doing right now is just Riot peeking through mid. That's all.
भाई डमारा को देखो बे, रोक ही नहीं रहे, रोक ही नहीं पा रहे बे डमारा.
They're funneling in so many frags because they know Asterisk. It just feels like they're not putting enough.
मारो साला दो, यही देखो.
And what was that fight? Disgusting.
कुछ भी मारा ये तो.
Tamara got taken away like that. Asterisk. It's a 3-on-4. Two players chipped away extremely low from Velocity. Still doable. One shot from Guardian can actually put an end to either of these players.
Even Stinger and a Sheriff can do the same thing.
Yeah.
But look at the positionings. Look at the positionings. Yeah, yes, I'm pretty sure he's not catching anyone, but he himself will be caught up by the people on his right.
30 seconds
There we go.
left.
He's actually clearing that. And it's done, Yash. He thought that he's going to come up with a sneaky play, but it's only going to work in a normal ranked game, my friend.
One enemy
Not going to work over here where the players are extremely aware. And the team play is the most important thing. The officer's got no other option than to just walk out. And he will be hugged by the death.
Impossible भाई ऐसे तो.
What are the chances that this might actually end up being a 13-1?
Hey, I mean, yesterday we saw 13-0, now 13-1.
We also saw 13-1. Just was not there on this map.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, we've been talking about that multiple times. It just falls down to the same category where Asterisk just giving too much respect to VLT. They're taking the space, doing whatever the heck they want around this map. Be it pushing down mid, taking the control of A. Haven't really pushed B that much though, but doesn't really need any kind of exploring now, does it?
Oh, that's
No
such a
one's
great
actually-
spot. He got so many players' numbers right there.
Yeah, true, but here's the thing, you know, it's a minute and 20 seconds on the clock itself, so they can go anywhere that they want to. But it's still, again, a dry contact push out in mid.
As long as it works out, though, scared, so he'll be fine.
Oh.
It doesn't work out, but the man instantly pulls out the knife. It's one of the worst habits to have. And that's why the man gets instantly punished. Velocity, though, still in the race. They've got 3 players standing for this particular round. And Tamara's position is now going to be noticed too. And what a tap that was, Ritset. Disgusting stuff. 2-on-4 to be executed from Velocity. Is it possible though? Tamara, what was this? He still spots out Doxer, and Doxer cannot do anything. Hands tied up there with that concuss. Beautiful stuff. Takes it down to a 2v3.
How and why do you even expect someone there? That is nasty.
I think it was just lucky to actually spot him like that. And here comes another man who's completely blinded. But this time Tamara will single-handedly take
भाई
care of
1v1 हो
the
गया.
boss. 3-piece on the board, looking to convert it into a fourth one. Oh, but he looks away at the wrong time, and Lil Boy just squeezed this round away in the nick of time. But still, when you look at a scoreline like 18-2, then you start to believe that yesterday's performance just could have been a fluke.
Maybe just one lucky day where every single person was hitting every single shot. But it's not just about that, man. I mean, the ideas are just so very different, you know. When Asterisk were on the attacking side, we saw multiple rounds where they went in for that market pinch. And that too with the proper utility. We were seeing those A hits as well, where they would take the backside control and then try to push back the defenders all the way from spawn, giving away one part of the map, stealing the other part. Oh, none of that is happening right now. Why? Because it's just down to the confidence now.
Just can't believe this man's playing like
ये क्या है?
but in the end gets taken out. But
Bit too
still,
much.
Neural Theft did enough. And because of that, now the players of Asterisk, they need a reroute. Need a pivot back. And probably they are going to try to execute that mid-strat once again, I guess. They do have a lot of time left on the clock. So they can easily move towards B and then rethink what they want to do. But I'm pretty sure Asterisk themselves do not really have a proper structure planned out. So they're going to be walking into this one completely blind and hoping for the best.
My question
Madeline
is,
still is posted towards mid, so I guess that's an important information that is still being converted.
Thrash is gonna go out, dealt with way too quickly. Lightning fast. He's got the paranoia, so should be safe for now though. And the rest of the people going in for the flank, but that's a good place by Goran.
Oh my god! Tapping away, fights the second one too. There's still Russ in the back, and even Russ gets dealt with. This guy is single-handedly helping the team to convert the round. Asterisk not out yet. They're trying to prove that yesterday's performance was not a fluke, it was their heroics. And they do it. But Goranj was the man. Because of whose heroics they won this round.
Can they pull things through? Can they end up at an 8-4? And can Rinsat repeat what he did yesterday on the defense? A bit of an overzealous maneuver by SK Rossi out there though, and that operator eventually turning the tides for Asterisk in that round. It's gonna be an op versus op, Goranj versus Damara.
An operator on the defense, I'm a big fan of it. But on the offense, not so much.
I'm a very big fan
Gets
of it.
tough to find pick. Because since the defense will be extremely held back. But a player like Madeline, this man's now starting to get over eager. Doxer, he's got every single piece of his kit available other than that recon dart, which will be back in 15 seconds. Velocity, they're at least trying to get as much intel as possible. They have pushed up pretty deep too. They're trying to position themselves as much for the information as they can. And luckily enough, Madeline is able to dodge every single beam of that Hunter's Fury.
Not a single one connected. That's a bit of a problem for Doxer.
Oh, what was that? That was such a great peek, and on the back of that, Yash instantly pushes up and dismantles him. Relay ball was placed to perfection. SK Rossi pushed back a little bit more. Now he needs to play it suppressed. Velocity, they need to respect the opponents and let them have the space. Slowly and steadily, Asterisk starting to clench their fists, but even Velocity is replying back pretty hard. And here comes lightning fast in the shenanigans. Velocity.
10 seconds.
Playing in tandem, it's working out perfectly well. Time's less, and it's off the essence. A fake tap from Garage. He will be caught soon. There's a man on the back and even on the front. Garage shuts him down. And Russ peeks out at the perfect time. Velocity. They threat the needle as they get the 9th point on the board.
What a lovely hold on that backside. Again, not really giving a lot of space to the members of Asterisk on the side. Just forcing them to be claustrophobic there.
भाई रॉसी तो अलग ही रोक रहा है भाई उन्हें.
Such a nasty maneuver, and it all
भाई यहाँ पे
fell
lightning
down to
fast बहुत अच्छा
Spark
खेला
from
भाई.
lightning fast. Small jiggle on the back of it, Madeline finding one, and then moving forward, shutting Yash down as well. A bit of a questionable decision there from Gorans to stick on the operator, even though
वहाँ पे अगर lightning fast मर जाता तो सीन खत्म था.
the spike as well.
वो अकेले जिंदा था बोलकर.
But whatever's happened, happened. Now you've got to brush it off. This is the defensive half, and they want to try and make it very offensive.
Yeah. Asterisk. Oh, Yash. This man's playing with fire. I'm not a big fan of what Asterisk is doing. This stun's gonna be perfect. Velocity, they're reading this like a book. And what was that burst? Tamara, how did he find that frag? Even that stun to back it up from the breach was perfect. And Asterisk, yes, they do have all the intel. But this burst from the smoke might just be able to find a lot. Asterisk, they're still being held. There is SK Rossi, spots out the first man, but he still shuts him down in the end. And SK Rossi also gets the number on Garage. Asterisk is able to find the individual picks, but still the man advantage heavily tilted towards Velocity.
What the heck did Madeline do there? Jumping over the Jenny into a classic headshot onto Rinsat.
GG है.
This is such a
13-5 होगा मुश्किल से.
Both the players who were playing ahead in OMEN wanted to play over the stun. They wanted to dodge that perfectly, and they did that too.
Most probably
It did
13.
not even matter because of the slide and full-fledged burst out through that one-way smoke. Every single player not stunned up by the fault line, but stunned up by what VLT did.
Hmm.
An asterisk, absolutely.
But now once again, back towards this round. B-side is completely open. Velocity. This is heaven. This is paradise. Walk in the site, get the plant, play for the post plant without a lot of trouble. Probably the best possible circumstance the boys could have asked for, and what a snap. Snaps him in half. Yash down. Paranoia utilized. That's going to create the space that the boys need. Asterisk once again trying to play it as passive as possible. But once again, Asterisk, they really do need to give it all. But this player, Madeline, he can be the table turner. Velocity's just holding every single angle. They're keeping their eyes pinned on every single possibility, every single opening that can be there. Even Dizzy gets shut down.
It's already done now. Nothing's gonna happen in this one round, and VLT gonna keep every single weaponry, maybe almost. Amara gonna get one. Rossi!
Oh my god. That felt like target practice.
It actually did, and that is again a decision not a lot of teams will make. Most of the teams will just decide to either go towards the CT or go towards their own B mains towards the spawn, just to make sure that they keep the weaponries up. But VLT decided, you know what, we need those orbs. We need to hunt all of them down.
Yeah, just want to point out something that's not too important. A while ago we saw Doctor's Camp, and his energy drink is more visible than his own face, so it's technically energy drink can.
I'm out of here.
Hey, you may never know. He's cosplay.
I guess. Cosplay is
Oh
written
my
can,
god!
and that's why maybe the performance is missing.
Fair
But
enough.
if you're able to fight through like that, look at SK Ross. He's such a cheeky guy. If you're from Asterisk, you will be pissed. 3 players still standing. And in the end, Velocity, they're just trying to line them up. Now it looks like
कुछ भी मार रही है बे.
Velocity just makes it look
देखो.
so easy. The relay ball was perfect. And Velocity out of the round 1 on the board. This should be it. Wrap him up in the sheet.
13-3.
Send them back to the elimination bracket.
13-5 भी नहीं होने दिए बे. 13-3. Easy.
We have a different song right now. I'll tell about it to you a bit more later, but Yeah, this series seems to be done and dusted now. Really happening anything apart from that? I'm calling it. I'm saying it. I guess it's 13-3 now.
Yeah, Scaredy are literally copying our producer. Our producer said it in the ears. He said it's probably a 13-3.
Hey, you're not supposed to reveal a magician's trick, my man.
Someone who makes a lot of Instagram stories, so I can't. But you know what?
I know exactly.
Velocity. At this point, once again, they've started things off with the advantage. Not a lot that can be said in this particular round, since Velocity, once again, they've got the control of the site. Even the spike's planted, and now to execute this post plant, Velocity is just way too primed. They've got the crossfire set up to perfection. Yush knows exactly where the man is too. That's going to be free fire, but unfortunately for Yush, the man's already moved and repositioned himself. Lightning fast. This guy's so brilliant. Yush walks out into a trap. He instantly gets cut off. Velocity, they start to line him up. And within a blink of an eye, the round gets concluded. Velocity eliminating the players of Asterisk and sending them down in the elimination bracket.
And also boosting themselves up
Playoffs का second
as the
team.
second team who will move up in the split 3 playoffs. We had S8UL from Group A and VLT from Group B. A new name and a name well known. You always love to see that. You know, this is again a very dominating performance out there. I don't really feel that there's so much more to talk about. The fact that VLT were having all the confidence in the world. They knew what's happening around the map, and they know what they really needed to do. Just sticking to their game plan, working around with it, taking control of the map itself, having that momentum on their defensive side itself on this map, and then eventually closing things out as well. And here's the big difference, right, Necro? Yesterday, we saw the entire team of Asterisk make those mid plays, make those market crunches, sends out the paranoia, sending out those dizzies to take that space, going for the B splits. Not a single time out of the 12 rounds we saw the same plan out from them onto that part of the map. And the homework that VLT did, super perfect. They knew where Rinsat liked to play, and they created a counter play for that, and they executed it on their attacking round instantly as well. And that's the big thing about this team.
Look, jokes apart, Asterisk, there's someone who does have a lot of mechanical skill. It is also a team who does pack a lot of punch, but the main problem is, as you mentioned, right, we're not really able to see a lot of those set plays. We're not really seeing a proper communication. We're not really seeing those combination plays coming through. It seems like an individual play more than a team play from the side of Asterisk. Or at least that's what happened in the previous game. But if Asterisk, if they definitely do want to level themselves up, in my opinion, team play is the way to go. They need to have each other's back, go for the quick trades, and just try and pretty much play with each other. The way Asterisk was playing, they were playing with a lot of risk.
कुछ भी मारे बे, insane मारे बे.
It's not the way you're supposed to do.
कुछ भी.
Against a team like Velocity, who's insanely cracked and who does have a lot more.
रुको मैं आया एक second.
In my opinion, they should have utilized their utilities better. They should have had the info gathering utilities being utilized at the perfect time. Know exactly where the players of Velocity were positioned, and then think of what they want to do.
I also feel at the same time that it's more about giving a bit too much respect to the other side, though. Even though, yes, the other team seems like they're mechanically gifted, you yourselves are the same. You are the same ball game out here. And with the performance that they showcased yesterday, like considering the fact that Reckoning were either ways able to win out against VLT, yeah, there was a high possibility for Asterisk to control that, but it's absolutely fine. Some young lads out here, not really having control over their nerves, but the man who's holding his own nerves, his own wrist, was able to lead their team in the similar manner. 21 kills for Damara, with 6 of them being the first kills. Finally, we're having the same Damara back that we always saw in Split 1 and Split 2.
Pretty much. Damara, the man was just feeling himself. It felt like the man was in his own home turf, and he was easily able to just glide through smoothly no matter who was standing against him. Even the headshot percentage, look at that, 38.7, almost achieving that 40% marker, which is absolutely insane.
I really want to see the number of times they were able to get the plant down, though. Look at that. VLT have played less rounds on the attacking side. If anything, they played 4 rounds on the attack, and they've planted in every other round. Rather 5 out of that. While if we're talking about Asterisk, yeah, not so much. The maximum times they could get the spike down was 3, and that too in Two of the times were in the last, or rather the last 3 rounds. So, it clearly shows you the momentum was in favor of VLT. Nothing was really working out for Asterisk as well, neither in the first kill department too, 6-10. Pretty much telling the straightforward story of how VLT were just outgunning Asterisk.
Yeah, I mean, look at these stats, too. Just completely one-sided, right? At least Asterisk has 6 first kills, which is, of course, holding up a little bit to the standard of Velocity. But then you look at the other stats, and yeah, it just feels like Asterisk, once again, they were completely one-sided, one-handed, dominated by the players of Velocity, just manhandled them. As we move on towards the stats, too, in the end, you've got Garage, the man. The only reason why he's able to be there at the top is because of the ace that he got in one of the rounds.
Yeah, he was able to get a lot of picks on the back of it. Absolutely. Something working out for him apart from nothing, so it's one good thing. But VLT, I mean, this team is looking back into their prime form now, and they seem to be easily smooth roll, move forward out here, man. I want to have a look at the match MVP this time around. I'm pretty sure it should be Damara, by the way how he was constantly playing. Yeah, there we go. 11 first kills. This has dropped a 40 bomber in this series, man.
Yeah, I mean, Tamara was disgusting in this one, man. 40 frags, ACS of 327, and the fact that he's only played 2 games, and that too, quite the quick games too, and he's still able to get 40 frags. That's insane. Headshot percentage of 24 combined both the games. Yeah, Damara was the man who was, of course, popping off on a different level, but we cannot really forget those impactful frags even from SK Rossi, and even the rest of the boys from the side of Velocity were doing extremely well. But once again, speaking of Asterisk, as I mentioned, when it comes to individual prowesses, when it comes to mechanical skills, yes, they're extremely good. But when it comes to playing as a well-knit unit and playing as a team, now that's where they lack by a margin. It felt like everyone was just busy making their own individual plays, and they did not really try to execute any of the fancy or advanced strategies. Instead, they were just trying to play with the basic one, move on towards mid, get the mid control, and then go from mid to A. That's it. That's the only thing they were playing for.
And the fun fact was, it was not really a full-fledged mid control. It was just the part of the map VLT were really giving them on the silver platter. They're like, you know what, here's the path down the red carpet to your death. If you want to walk that, please be my guest. And they were always walking onto that part too. So that's a bit of a rough patch for Asterisk now, being brought down to the lower bracket. There was just one win away to be qualified for, to be honest, in the top 4 for the split 3, but it's absolutely fine. Sometimes there are moments when you've got to pick up the tough road, and right now, the road that has been not that tough is for these players, specifically for Revenant X Park, man. Look at the nasty stats.
Deserved, absolutely deserved. I mean, Aziz currently sitting at top with 104 frags. You've also got Georgie right there with 93. But what happened to Revenant X Park today was definitely a major disaster, and Revenant X Park needs to find a way to try and recover from that. S8UL just completely humbled them. But as we move on towards S8UL 2, there's also Miz from S8UL with 88 frags, King Kappa 2 from S8UL. Both these teams, without a doubt, they did extremely well.
If anything, I believe these are the top 4 teams right now that we technically have.
Yeah.
Velocity, S8UL, Revenant X Park. The 4th one, I'm pretty sure I'm going to still give it to Reckoning, but Asterisk can really steal that up close and personal. But the fun thing is, 5 players in the top 5 list. And all 5 of them are from the teams that were playing in Group A. 3 of them from Revenant X Park, 2 of them from S8UL. Now that clearly shows you the growth of S8UL, which I have been singing the praises of since what, like past 3 days now. While Revenant X Park on the other side too, it's not like this is a weak team. They still are a very strong team, and their fraggers are literally out-fragging everyone else out there. But in terms of how they really need to adapt and adjust onto their opponent's playstyle, that's where they still need a few tweaking out, and maybe that's going to help them. Now they've got to wait for the result of Global Esports Academy and EXO-IND to face their opponents, and same thing could be said for Asterisk, who will eventually face to either, you know, match up against .exe or maybe Reckoning, depending on their matchup. But all in all, I'm pretty excited for what's going to happen in this lower bracket one.
Yeah, generally speaking, I'm excited about the matchup of Reckoning Esports and .exe. I think that's going to be an extremely close affair because Reckoning Esports, they have shown a lot of cracks in their armor. And you speak of .exe as well, they pretty much just lost the first matchup that they played in the split 3, which is of course not a great thing. That means it's going to be affecting their momentum too and their mentality a little bit more. While Reckoning Esports, it feels like they don't really have a lot to lose. Reckoning Esports, yes, don't get me wrong, they still need to be consistent inside of this split, still need to qualify towards playoff if they do want to move in towards the Ascension qualifiers.
Now, here's the one fun thing about that, right? Since you mentioned about this Ascension qualifier slot now, VLT has at least secured the top 4 spot, right? In the worst case scenario, they will end up at the 4th spot. That still means that they've got enough circuit points to qualify for the Ascension playoffs. I'm pretty sure I can say that it's the first team to have qualified for the Ascension playoffs. We can't say the same for S8UL right now. They really need that top 3 position as well, and they need to make sure that Reckoning is not there out. So I'll still bring it back to the same convo. It's going to be VLT, who's basically become the first team to move in that Ascension qualifiers, and one of the big reasons for that is this guy on our screens right now, the OMEN god, Lightning Fast.
Of course, once again, Lightning Fast just proven why he's one of the best players out there in the South Asian region. And yeah, back towards the conversation that we're having, right? I think you forgot Revenant X Park too. They're also extremely close to that qualification marker. They might have just qualified too.
To be very honest, you know, yeah, I know they've got enough circuit points out there, but I still probably want to see as to where they would exactly stand. I don't really want to talk about them getting eliminated so early on, and then you know that I'm pretty sure that 165 should be that cutoff mark, which we all were discussing that day, and I think so that Revenant X Park have also crossed that. We still need that one more silver lining on the back of it to confirm that yes, they definitely have though. But well, the other teams, the competition is getting so much more tight, right? Because it's do or die for all 4 of the teams who are now down in the lower bracket and who will play their matches tomorrow.
Absolutely. Tomorrow's day is also going to be stacked up with a lot of disgusting matches, since Global Esports is going to be the one to kick things off, or Global Esports Academy, not bad.
Yeah.
And then we're also going to move on towards .exe versus Reckoning Esports. I think the second matchup off the elimination bracket is going to be extremely close. But hey, we've also got a nice interview lined up right now, so let's have a look at it.
और कुछ
Man of
नहीं
few
है।
words, feels good.
आप लाइटिंग फास्ट हो गए सबके लिए, तो इंडियन फैंस के लिए आप गोलू हो। सो गोलू जी, आप ये बताइए कि आप ये जो क्रैक्ड हेडशॉट परसेंटेज रख रहे हो, उसके पीछे का राज क्या है? लॉट ऑफ एम लैब्स ट्रेनिंग, या डू यू डू समथिंग डिफरेंट?
Nothing, to be honest. If I am body shotting, I'm probably whiffing. So the only time I'm killing is when I'm only headshotting. इसके लिए it feels like कि मैं ज़्यादा headshots मार रहा हूँ, but to be honest, if I miss the headshot, I probably whiff the shot. So it's just headshot percentage ज़्यादा हो जाता है इसके लिए. There's nothing more to it.
But you know, heading first, this has been a concern for me, क्योंकि see, everybody, I'm not gonna lie, was rooting for VLT. सबको लगा था कि split to LAN easy peasy, you're just gonna cruise through, you had an unbeaten run. What went wrong over there? And उसका transition, उसके बाद आपने क्या क्या चीज़ों पे work किया है कि split 3 तो अपना बनाना है, ascension तो जाना है?
I mean, ऐसा कुछ particular है नहीं. There was a lot of things we worked on थोड़ा करके. It's not like this particular thing we have to work towards. There's a lot more micro decisions. Macro was good overall. It was mostly towards micro, and in a lot of maps like Sunset we worked a lot on the macro example. Yeah, that's all.
And I think वो जो माइक्रो की आपकी मेहनत आप कह रहे हो वो आज नजर भी आई, because there were very important duels जो बहुत cleanly आप जीतते हुए नजर आ रहे थे. But apart from that, I think now this journey has gotten you to playoffs so far. एक बहुत ही default question रहता है इस point पे आके, सबसे बड़ा threat क्या लगता है playoffs जब start होंगे तो कौन हो सकता है? क्योंकि अभी आप और S8UL दो teams, दो नाम हमें मिले जो आगे जा रहे हैं. Who else can push through, and who do you think will be the biggest challenge if they make it through?
I don't know. At this point, it feels like all the teams are on the same level. Like RNT, S8UL, to some extent RG, .exe also is very good. So ऐसा कोई threat नहीं है. They all, to me, feels like they're all on the same level, and on a given day, they can all beat us. So it's for us to not be complacent and keep our heads down and just realize that if we just give our best, we're gonna win.
Okay, I mean, there have been a lot of whispers. There have been a lot of rumors, Lightning.
Yeah.
Changes in your roster, we have heard it, we have seen it all. When does it get implemented, or does it not happen at all?
I don't think it happens at all, to be honest. Unless and
doesn't
until
happen?
someone
All right.
unless and until someone gets sick. That's all I think. It's just there.
That's the only reason.
Yeah.
I think Lightning Fast also got confused. कौन से rumors? क्या बात चल रही है? मेरे को नहीं पता अभी.
I don't know about
नहीं,
any
he's just playing
rumors
safe.
as
That
such.
is a PR. Like I don't know. It has
No,
come out. Twitter पे
that
बवाल
is
चल रहा है.
yeah, sorry, that is for real, not a PR answer. That is the truth, the fact, actually. If we
Okay,
were
ठीक है.
to
जब
change,
जरूरत
why would
पड़ेगी
we?
अब तक सब सही चल रहा है.
Yeah, why? If we
Okay.
want to change, why would we change like in the main tournament? Why won't we just change it in split 3, right? So yeah,
Exactly.
it's just there's nothing going on. It's just there. कुछ है नहीं, कुछ नहीं चल रहा है ऐसा.
I mean, अभी जैसा आप लोग खेल रहे हैं
संकेत
वो
भाई
तो
आपने
clear
क्या
है,
लिखा था?
performance is going
मैसेज
very well,
रिट्रैक्टेड
Lightning
दिखा
Fast.
रहा है.
Thank you so much for joining us for this interview and best of luck for your playoffs journey, man.
you,
Hope
thank
to
you,
see you
thank
on
you,
LAN
thank
again. Hopefully मैं भी वहाँ पे पहुँचूँ.
See ya, see ya. Bye bye.
See ya.
Thank you.
Bye.
Well, my boy at least was able to brush off quite a few rumors that have been going around in the community at least, right? And also mention about how they're absolutely fine. Everyone else is on the same level. And then there are we. If we play our best game, then we are absolutely winning it.
I mean, look, he put up a fair point, right? If he said if we really wanted to make any sort of switch-ups, if we really wanted to bring in those experiments, split 3 is probably the best time to do it. We're not going to try and implement any sort of changes later on. And yeah, let's have a look at the Group B bracket 4 now. .exe versus Reckoning Esports is going to be the matchup that will happen tomorrow. But Asterisk, after losing out against Velocity in a completely one-sided manner, they moved down to the elimination bracket as well. And they will be facing the winners of the matchup between Reckoning Esports and .exe.
And my question still stands, Necro, and I know I haven't asked it to you yet. I'm pretty sure that you probably feel it in your bone already. Who do you think is actually winning in both of these matchups tomorrow?
Honestly, .exe and Reckoning Esports, that is probably the toughest one to say. And I genuinely am extremely confused, and I'm probably going to be taking a shot in the dark by saying Reckoning Esports. The second matchup, though, I am definitely a bit confident towards Global Esports Academy.
Yeah, I'm actually going to stick with the same predictions as well, because I feel Reckoning, they are the ones who are a bit more strong there. While on the other side, I feel that Global Esports Academy, yeah, they should be the ones who should have that priority a bit out there. And to be honest, I'm pretty sure that we might potentially see both of these teams move up, and then it's somewhat of a rematch between Asterisk and Reckoning. And see if they are able to repeat the same things out there as well. But it's going to be an exciting lower bracket run, though. A do or die for all of them, because they all need at least a spot in the top 4 to make it to the Ascension playoffs, Ascension qualifiers. And if that does not happen, yes, it's going to be a heartbreak. But the season has been pretty rough for a lot of these teams, but the resilient will eventually prevail.
And once again, I really do want to see a lot of improvement from the side of Global Esports Academy. It's one of those teams that has shown us a lot of improvement over time. And I do believe tomorrow we might just see a completely different Global Esports Academy, since now their head's literally on the swivel.
It's going to be a very crucial one indeed, though. But all of that for the next few days, ladies and gentlemen. We'll catch you guys tomorrow at the same time. Thank you so much for tuning in on the OMEN Valorant Challenger South Asia 2025 Split 3. It's me, Skadian. Alongside me, Big Boy Necro. We also had Shadow and some of the dudes from Hindi Desk. I don't know who they are. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.
चला जाते जाते बैंटर करके गया. साइलेंट हिल 2 की वीडियो लाओ ना है. साइलेंट हिल ये कौन सी गेम है बे? साइलेंट हिल 2 रुको. अच्छा ये वाली गेम. समझा। चलो वैलो ऑन कर रहे हैं गाइस, रुको। नए स्किन में ताबड़तोड़ मचाएंगे। ओ भाई स्टीम 10 आउट ऑफ 10 है इसका। मेटाक्रिटिक रेटिंग भी 86% है। अच्छी गेम है मतलब। हम्म। चलो भाई रिवर वैंडल आया है। मतलब इतना हरामी है ना, मतलब वैलोरेंट इतना हरामी है ना, देखो।
मैच फाउंड।
देखो इसके बाद दिखाता हूँ। इतना देखो, दिख रहा है इधर, इतना हरामी है ना। कल मैं नया वैलोरेंट वैंडल खरीदा और आज देखो रिवर वैंडल आया, वो भी 1770 में। इस गेम की ना गाफ मारनी पड़ेगी भाई।
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Reyna, the souls you consume, do you hear their voices as I do?
Hello.
Shock
Hello. Once mid link. I'm low, so I need your help.
Scanning ahead.
Can you peek mid link?
Getting. He's still here. He's still here.
Ah, thank you.
Spike down mid.
There's still 3 there. It's B, it's B, it's B here.
My eyes are better than yours.
One's CT here, CT.
Can be.
Both kill, so both kill.
Revealing area.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
He's 90. My bad. भाई मेरे को लगा ये मेरे साथ था.
Wow, my bad.
Killjoy, do you have your soldering
मेरे को लगा वो मेरे साथ था. तो वो एक बुलेट मारेगा.
अभी डबल सेंटी.
Yeah, defense अपना है भाई. 11-1.
First round आ गया.
Nah. Second round is our victory.
मेरे को थोड़ा रियलाइज लेट हुआ कि अपन
Scanning ahead.
Wait.
So you can leave. We'll retake.
Got one.
Don't over, please.
ना नहीं जाना था भाई इससे. One more.
Clean.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Are good.
Nice.
Our
Weapon here.
cage is just better
Let us
sentinel.
use our sight to our advantage.
Can I get this? We can keep them out.
Revealing area.
Okay, sound.
There they are.
Once on cat.
Don't take it right now.
Down.
Two eyes on mid top.
140. Peek, he's managed. He TP'd into...
Gun here.
Sting areas, the lobby. Get it.
One destroyed.
Hard.
Found you. Erased.
Spike
Revealing
planted.
area.
Finished. One enemy remaining.
Could be under.
Hold on.
He's
You
under.
heard it.
He's under.
Last player standing.
Take flight.
In your job. Inventory. Nice. Whose vinyl skin is that?
Mine.
Never.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Those one.
Need a drop.
Serena.
Thanks.
Serena. Pass. Sci-fi biker le.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Okay.
Scanning ahead.
Multiple enemies spotted.
Push, push.
Who's next?
Destroyed.
Fuck, मैंने buy नहीं करा.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
What's it?
Defeated. Reloading. My ult is ready.
Two mid, two guys mid. Both mid.
80 on Vice.
Both lane.
Adapt or die! Last player standing.
बे यार बहुत
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Face on.
Scanning ahead.
Caught one.
Shot dart. I am the hunter!
Shadows traveling.
तो हुआ 70 लो
Going back KB.
Shadows traveling.
Are they mid?
Reloading.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Three guys mid.
Revealing area.
Gun here. Reloading.
30 seconds left.
Agent soaking one side for you.
Cover going out. Gun here.
Spike down B.
Go for it, take the guardian. Oh wait, we have time,
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Euro 127.
Just away, just away.
Clutch.
Nice.
You forget. I always play high stakes.
भाई Odin defense में.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
भाई तू सोवा लेके ओडिन क्यों मना कर रहा है ना?
I need this.
Need a drop. Thanks. Need a drop. Thanks.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Mind the metal weaver.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted B.
God,
Found
take
them.
Spike down B.
120 on close.
One enemy remaining.
Last 120 low. Heal top.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Get out of my way!
No one's watching cat. Bro.
Just not cat for you. Cypher, hold.
Cover going out.
अरे हाँ get.
Okay. Mid multiple. एक A main के बाहर.
आगे.
बस एक single बंदा A main के बाहर.
Careful now. I saw you, Scotty. My ultimate is ready.
On hiding.
Spike planted.
No hard feelings.
player standing.
Oh my god, nice shot.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they leave. Lucky them.
I'm your judge. Cypher. One way there, kill. नहीं तू पीछे रह sniper.
मैं trips पे खेल रहा हूँ.
भाई 270 है, come on, we have to win defense.
Placing
Yeah.
sentry.
Scanning ahead.
Break it. A34.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
नहीं दूसरा.
वो
My bad.
Cutting their vision.
अबे ऐसे कर गया.
Got you. I must wait a moment.
क्या किया मैं वहाँ पे भाई?
Nice shot. Not planting.
But they're still on side. They haven't rotated. Coming.
Cage triggered.
Spike planted.
Cage triggered.
Initiated.
Nowhere to run!
Last player standing.
He's in main.
One enemy remaining.
Eagle-eyed.
Open her.
Oh my. My bad.
अच्छा खेल रहा है ये.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
KG, you wanna switch sides?
Keeping that. I'll just walk up there.
Alarm bot out. Now, where to set up shop?
Scanning ahead.
Who's next?
B.
Placing sentry.
Here is alt करें.
Adapt or die!
My ultimate is ready.
Found.
No more.
Goodbye.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Last one
down
side.
B.
He's on side.
But yeah,
Predicted this. All right, I did.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
Turret out.
Eyes up.
Shadows.
Shock dart.
get me.
Mid खाली हो गया. Wait, मैं जा रहा हूँ.
One smoke on mid.
Revealing area.
अरे यार.
Okay, catwalk.
Turret down.
Oh my god, भाई.
Two in cap.
They might rotate.
Perfect.
Bomb grenade out.
Need a trick for a KJ turret on mid.
Clove
drone.
was cat. They're going back.
Enemy spotted.
Nice.
You had your fun. My turn.
Enemy in defender spawn.
One enemy remaining.
On site planting.
Spike planted.
सब साथ में जाओ 1v3 तीनों एक साथ जाओ एक एक करके पीक मत देना ओह नो मैन बेचारे के पास गन भी नहीं है
Thanks. Reloading.
Oh, no, you don't deserve my emotions.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
टॉकडाट का कोई भी डैमेज नहीं लगा। अभी सोलंकी भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। रिएक्शन टाइम बहुत स्लो है ब्रो, चलेगा ब्रो।
Alarm bot out.
Scanning ahead.
Okay, outside B.
There they are.
Where's everyone hiding? Spike B.
119.
Enemy spotted.
Why are you pushing and dying?
अभी उनके पास गन है
19 on you.
बी आ रहा
Silence.
नाइस नहीं बी नहीं आ रहा
Die. My ult is ready.
40 सोवा चलाओ फिर
कौन सा सेंटिनल
चलाओ फिर क्या चलाओ
कौन अच्छा से होल्ड करेगा
क्या चलाओ
आउटसाइड बी सेट ओके बोथ आउटसाइड बी
भाई ये साइफर कैम बहुत बढ़िया है
Require destroyed.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
भाई ऐसे क्यों आ रहे थे ये पीछे पीछे देख देख के
Last round before the switch.
Save nothing.
ये
Need a drop. Thanks.
आपको भी चाहिए
Need a drop. Thanks.
My intel is their obstacle.
Revealing area. Found them.
Cover going out.
Guys.
once outside B once mid link B के अंदर एंटर हो रहा है
Spike down mid.
योरू है बाहर योरू है ओमेन
One enemy remaining.
120.
Scanning ahead.
Nice.
Switching sides.
Their fear blinds them. Reloading.
2 kg on site turret यूज करना बैकस्टैप प्ले मत लगाना बैकस्टैप में लगाना पिस्टल राउंड में तो टर्रेट उनकी वहां फाड़ देगा या फिर मैं ऑन साइड लगाऊं तू बैकस्टैप लगाएगा अगर तू बैकस्टैप नेक्स्ट
साइफर बैकस्टैप लगा साइफर बैकस्टैप लगा
To hide.
Gonna come that late.
Revealing area. Found them.
जेन जेट
एक यहाँ जन पे
अबे सारे आके पीक लोगे तब ना होगा ओमेन क्या कर रहा है
Turret destroyed.
हाँ दोनों ऑन साइड है, रोटेट कर लो.
रोटेट क्या
First.
दौड़ भाई दौड़.
सिटीज जाएंगे मोस्ट प्रोबेबली.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot. Let's go. Both are low. Easy.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Spikes down. Here.
साइड
आ गया सिटी. Nice one.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps. No.
पता है मैं अपनी ट्रिप सोच रहा कि बैकस्टैप के लिए ये केजे का भी ज़रूरी है, बस उनका जेट अब ड्राफ्ट करके आ सकता है, राइट? नॉट अलार्म
भाई लेकिन केजे का वो डिस्टेंस वाला भी है ना, वो ज़्यादा अंदर नहीं जा पाएगा फिर साइड पे.
नहीं यहाँ पर मत लगा, टर्रेट अपना यहाँ पर लगा.
सिर्फ जरूरत नहीं है अभी लगे.
क्या फिर एक स्टिल लगा देता
बस.
Revealing area.
When you're ready, ask to smoke.
Alright. 3.
स्मोक जाने दो, रुक जाओ.
Yeah.
अरे
Take flight.
Let's go.
Inside.
Shot down.
Placing swarm grenade.
Shot dart.
Swarm grenade out.
Planted the spike.
Placing swarm grenade.
78-66 ऊपर हेवन में दोनों. हाँ दोनों 78-66 है.
Tripwire destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
I've left now.
फैंटम ले लियो मेरे बॉडी से, फैंटम ले लो.
Nice shot यार, nice shot.
Tests to run.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Check. Let me see if I can smoke B from here. Yeah, I can give smokes to B also.
मेरे को गोश्त देना. अरे ना गोश्त दे.
Cutting their vision.
Vigo is there on mid bottom.
अरे ना.
अरे सो ये ले ले.
Thanks.
रेना का माइक ऑफ है, टैब दबा के देखो.
Enemy spotted. A.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
You guys want smokes?
Reloading.
Swarm grenade out.
Hold on.
Reloading. My ultimate is ready.
Reloading.
अल्टीमेट रेडी है, बी चलता. बी पे पड़ता इसका.
Past 50 seconds.
Out of
Don't
charges.
rotate from it. Go to spawn.
Yeah.
यूरू है अभी भी इधर.
उसका वॉल होगा, रुको वॉल ट्रिगर करता हूँ.
30 seconds left.
अरे वॉल ट्रिगर करने के चक्कर में कुछ नहीं
Spike
करूँगा.
down B.
Placing swarm grenade.
मेरी गन पड़ी है वहाँ पे.
Swarm grenade out. Got one. I got the
साइड
spike.
पे
साइड पे वाइस है. एक डिफ्यूज करो, डिफ्यूज कर तू. I mean प्लान कर. डिफ्यूज बोल रहा हूँ.
भाई डाइस कर रहा हूँ.
Spike down B. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
भाई उसके साथ साइड घुसा ना एक बंदा. अब साइड पे डिटेंड है.
साइड पे डिटेन हुआ था ना.
हाँ
मारना था.
यहाँ पे डिटेंड वो घूम रहा है.
देखो वाइस का थोड़ा ओमेन यू कैन मिड जाने की जगह तो बी मेन से थोड़ा उसको डिस्टर्ब कर वाइस को.
Camera taken out.
If you guys want to push A, I have a good ult I can use. You want to flash here? Take P. Come with me.
Rena goes.
Scanning ahead.
Flash.
Spike
Flash.
I have the spike.
अरे माँ की चूड़ी स्किप कर ली.
Placing swarm grenade.
Nowhere to run! Oh!
Spike's down.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Powers out.
Placing alarm bot.
Manja, KJ नहीं.
Last player standing.
नहीं जा रहा था भाई कैसे?
भाई तू कान में चिल्लाएगा मेरे कहाँ से खेलूंगा मैं? चुप हो जा थोड़ा.
वॉल्यूम कम कर.
चुप नहीं होगा तो म्यूट कर दूंगा तेरी मर्जी.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's send this.
लोग भाई को उनकी एक्स की याद दिला दी. उनकी एक्स भी ऐसे ही बोली थी. टेक्स्ट करेगा तो ब्लॉक कर दूंगी. ओमेन भाई को साथ नॉट यू.
Where are you?
नहीं है भाई.
अरे शीश.
चलो देख.
भाई मेरे पे स्पाइक है और एमएन पुश है गाइस. कैन यू हेल्प?
ऑलराइट. मैं एमएन पुश कर. जेट वापस आ गया.
आ रहा हूं मैं.
जेट्स ऑन मी.
have B side.
They're going city. Oh fuck, दोनों इधर है.
Come here.
Last player
Yeah.
standing. Spike down mid.
Easy 40 seconds.
ठीक है.
Shadows traveling.
30 seconds left.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Reloading.
सुनो वाइस का वॉल ट्रिप करते हैं वापस आते हैं.
ठीक है.
Alright.
Taking it.
Spike drop कर दो.
Walk.
I have retrieved the spike.
फेक करना है ना.
हाँ लेकिन लगना चाहिए ना कि हम लोग
वाइस की बॉल थोड़ी आगे रहती है.
कर दिया.
My camera is this.
चलो घुसो. एक क्लियर है.
घुसो. Let's go.
साइफर मिड देखते. साइफर तेरे स्पाइक के छोड़ दे. अरे ब्रो.
Mid.
ठीक है मेरे को भी पता है. प्लीज तुम लोग कान चिल्लाने लगते हो भाई.
Revealing area. Found them.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
अबे तेरे पे स्मोक है. तू स्मोक करके आ जा ना. तू फाइट क्यों ले रहा है?
हाँ मैं स्मोकी करके आ रहा था भाई. वो
They demand a fight.
चिल्लाया मैं.
Who are we to disobey?
भाई मैं तेरे मरने के बाद चिल्लाया भाई. मैं तो उसके पहले कुछ बोला भी नहीं था.
How did we forget the spike?
I'm sorry buddy.
Going B.
My ult's almost ready.
बी
Prefer to go with them.
आ जाओ।
Okay, dot there.
उसका पहले वो करो,
Track them down.
वॉल
Just take care, you guys don't
वॉल
mind.
अप करो, फिर दौड़ने का साउंड दो, उन्हें लगना चाहिए हम लोग रोटेट कर रहे
Get
हैं।
out of my way!
I have retrieved the spike.
वॉल ट्रिप करवाओ।
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted mid. My ultimate is ready.
वॉल ट्रिक रुको, मैं करने का ट्राई करता हूँ।
जेट कब ए मिड टॉप। नाइस वन।
वॉल ट्रिक नहीं हुआ, fuck.
40 on close.
Camera taken out.
क्लोज लेफ्ट है। वॉल ट्रिक नहीं है ब्रेना, और क्लोज लेफ्ट बैठा हुआ है वाइस।
Tejas होगा?
स्मोक स्मोक, अच्छा
Two
ओमेन
is on
नहीं।
mid, two is on.
कमिंग कमिंग।
ये wall है देख.
ठीक है easy। रुक जाओ।
Our spike carrier is dead.
You had your fun.
दो डिटेंड है।
Down B.
नहीं.
30 seconds left.
You disappoint me.
Okay, wall tricked.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
There they are.
Last player standing.
ये ना
आजा ब्रो
भाई,
ऊपर मार्केट है, स्पाइक तो ले ले।
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
अरे सिटी
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
What can I have, man?
Need a drop.
Reloading.
लो के लो।
Reloading.
Deep breath.
भाई हम लोग स्लो ही खेल रहे हैं, टाइम के वजह से हार रहे हैं।
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted
Don't
mid.
get this.
There.
2 on 3.
Deploying drone.
अरे
Spike down
मैं इसीलिए
A.
बोल रहा था पीक करने का। By the way,
Yoru is also a killer.
Yoru and close there.
स्मोक के अंदर ही बैठा हुआ था।
Yeah.
I got the spike.
भाई रीना पीछे भाग रहा है, सीजे तू अकेला है।
Sentry.
30 seconds left.
Who's next?
Or die!
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Done.
भाई एक तो ये रेना का हम लोग का कॉल नहीं सुन पा रहा, ऊपर से वो ऐसे खेल रहा है ब्रो, डंपक जैसा।
The symphony of death. Don't worry.
सेव करो।
इतना realist है, push कैसे होगा? Double sentry के बैठे हैं।
अपने बंदे ही लिए हैं एजेंट सिलेक्शन, ऐसा तो नहीं है कि उनको रैंडम मिला।
इको खेलो, इको सच में ऐसा नहीं है। ये ब्लॉक नहीं ठीक।
Reloading. Camera taken out.
Revealing area.
Go back, go back, go back. Take it. Take control.
EJ has a good position.
Last player standing.
Cage triggered.
Wow.
30 seconds left.
Cage triggered.
Come here.
They're just batteries. And I need a
सुनो
recharge.
मिड चलो मैं ड्रोन कर रहा हूँ ड्रोन से ट्री घुसेंगे एंड दो बंदे एमेन से आओ ओमेन एमेन से आ एंड केजे एमेन से आ साइफर मेरे साथ आ
Need a drop. Thanks.
Rina, bhai. Rina, Vandal.
भाई साइफर भी कहाँ है देखो अपना बंदा रुको पुश मत करो ऐसे बंदे खेलते क्यों है ब्रो
Mid care.
Okay.
Mid care. If you guys want to push it, I still have a good enter.
मैं तो कह रहा कि बूम करता स्टार्टिंग में वही वर्क कर रहा
Scanning ahead.
रेना वी नीड यू फ्लैश लेकिन रेना का माइक ही नहीं है ओके
Jets mid.
I don't think we should go. I will slowly rotate towards B. I'm scared.
आजा ओमेन आजा
Hit होगा ना?
तुम लोग ये लो स्पाइक लो
Spike drop.
होल्ड मिड भी है अबे इधर ये स्मोक देना ये स्मोक
Right
देना
here.
They don't.
Cover going out.
Trick shots.
Cutting their vision.
ड्रोन कर रहा हूं
क्या तुम लोग
अबे तो
भाई तुम लोग कॉल्स क्यों नहीं देते हो भाई कहां जा रहे
30 seconds
हो
left.
प्लीज भाई
पहले तो बोल दिया था ये जाने
तुम लोग कह रहे हो बी जा रहे हो
कहां बी जाने मैं कब बोला बी जा रहा हूं
स्लोली बी
Last player
I
standing.
suggested.
भाई तूने सजेस्ट क्यों करता है भाई मत करा
One enemy
तेरे
remaining.
चक्कर में
My
मैं
ultimate is alarm bot out. Found them. Bomb grenade out.
नाइस
भाई मैंने तो बोला नहीं
रिडीम कर लिया अपने आप को
और ओमेन भाई मैं तो बोला ड्रोन कर रहा हूं तू तो देखेगा ही ना भाई
Match point.
नहीं पीछे देख रहा था ना यहाँ जा रहा था
अबे रेना को मराने दो भाई वो तो क्या ही सुन रहा है अपना कॉल
Reloading.
जो कॉल दे रहे तू उनका सुनेगा ना जो नहीं दे रहे तू उनका देखेगा
इस साइड चलो मैच पॉइंट है इस साइड चलो केजे कार्ड पे खेल सकते हैं
मैं तो मैं जाऊँ ना मैं फेक कर रहा हूँ सारे आदमी
या पे
तू अल्ट कर दे या तू बी पे अल्ट कर
तुम लोग को इधर साउंड मत दो ए पे
सोवा का रिकॉन भी आता है ओमेन इजी
एक आवाज दे
Initiated.
देख क्या पुश
वॉक करके जाओ
गोइंग बैक
मिड देख
जाओ उसके साथ जाओ
मिड क्या केजे आ रहा है
Revealing area.
आ जा प्लांट
Cover going out.
जे आजा घूम के आजा स्पॉन से
मुझे दे दे स्पाइक तू पीछे जा मेन पे क्या
Nowhere to run.
Got your fun.
Spike planted.
My turn.
मारने दे
Fire destroyed.
Shock dart.
107 दोनों 100 लो हैं वाइस और रेना
Fire is destroyed.
100 लो है guys.
You're on site.
Last player standing.
अबे नहीं बे.
70 100. एक बंदा यहाँ जाके मर रहा है, एक बंदा रैप्टर के ऊपर मरा.
भाई ये तो पता नहीं क्यों ही गया है, छोड़ो.
The tech is only as good as their skill. And that
कौन था ये भाई, ये बंदा, ये वाला?
एक बार
भाई मतलब एक राउंड जीतना है. हाउ कैन यू फक अप लाइक दिस ब्रो?
कोई ना we win this.
गन्स है फिर भी फक अप करो.
get out of my way.
इधर तेरे पे गन सा क्या?
Scanning ahead.
ऑप है. ठीक है.
A push मत करो. Clear space on B. You can make noise.
Stay down.
Jet's there. Jet and Sova is there.
Super attacked.
Scanning ahead.
रुक जा, मैं ड्रोन कर रहा हूँ साइबर को.
उनके
कवर दे.
बॉडी शॉट पड़ा है, आपका लो है थोड़ा.
Take flight.
ओमन नहीं मारा.
जेट हेवन.
Who's next?
जेट हेवन है.
30 seconds left.
On target.
Last player
अरे
standing.
आजा भाई.
Spike down A.
नहीं है.
भाई हम जब घुस रहे हैं तो तू क्यों नहीं आ रहा है हमारे साथ?
दिया ना मैंने.
भाई स्मोक से हो जाता है क्या?
10 seconds
मर
left.
जाएंगे क्या सामने वाले? भाई ऑलरेडी 3v4 रहा है. क्या
Switching
मतलब
sides.
भाई?
Overtime.
If they try something.
B पे spam भी नहीं कर सकते.
सेंसिबल खेलोगे, वो ऑलरेडी खेल जाओगे. किल्स देखो भाई, उसके लिए तो खेलो.
Placing swarm grenade.
कभी तुम स्पॉन में उनके स्पॉन में जाके मर रहे हो, टीम के साथ आ नहीं रहे हो.
ये मिड पे कोई नहीं है. मेरे मिड पे मैं ट्रिप लगा देता.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Revealing area.
Can wait. ये ना.
कोई ना वैसे वो वैल्यूबल नहीं है अपने लिए.
रुको तुम लोग होल्ड करो.
Ready outside in B. Main पे एक हो सकता.
मिड पे ट्रिप लगी.
हाँ चेंज कर ले, पोजीशन चेंज कर ले. ये आ जा वापस.
अरे भैंड चो, दो बंदे मिड पे. आई थॉट केजे के साथ पिक करूंगा यार.
I think it's going to be.
तेरे पे घुसेंगे. ओमेन इजी होल्ड.
Revealing area. Found them.
Easy ओमेन. यो गेम. केजे गो बी.
30 seconds left.
बी दूसरा.
No more.
Last player standing.
नाइस ट्राई.
विनेबल.
Ten seconds left.
You know, one stair, one side.
Spike planted.
Who's next?
One enemy
My
remaining.
ultimate is ready. Initiated.
Nice shot. Good round. Nice shot.
वर्स्ट रहना भाई। I don't know भाई, इसके लोग बोल रहे हैं कि क्या।
Area's clear.
Switching sides. Match point.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
ये टॉप ले सकता है।
रेना को एज अ बेट यूज करा जाए क्या? वो अपनी बात नहीं सुन सकता। रेना से कहते फ्लैश करिए घुसा।
प्ले करेगा क्या?
Can I get this?
वैसे ही करो, बेट यूज करो इसको।
Okay. All right. Here. Stealing sight.
ऑन सेट कर स्मोक कर।
Shadows traveling.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
अरे व्हाट द हेल भाई।
Spike down A.
Turret down. Alarm bot.
Killed my bot. Enemy.
ओमेन भी नीडी।
ओमेन नीड
I got the spike.
दोनों इधर है, हेवन है, दोनों हेवन है।
One enemy remaining.
ओमेन भी नीडी फास्ट। हेवन स्मोक कर।
Cover going out.
He's running.
Spikes down. My ultimate is in.
अरे नाइस वन बे, लेट्स गो लेट्स गो।
Win.
I love you KJ.
It would all work out. It always does.
इसका क्या था, रुको। चलेगा, गुड गेम। आई एम लाइव ऑन वाईटी। बिट्टू जॉर्ड नाम है भाई का। रुको देखते हैं बिट्टू भाई को। बिट्टू जॉर्ड। हाँ, बिट्टू जॉर्ड। बिट्टू जॉर्ड भाई लाइव हैं।
Spice.
Match found.
Icebox.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Phew. पानी पीते रुको भाई। आजकल सब अपना नाम वाम हटाने लग गए हैं क्या? संकेत भाई ऐसा है क्या कि अगर मैं अपना नाम हाइड कर रहा हूँ तो मेरे को दूसरों का भी नाम नहीं दिखेगा? ऐसा होता है क्या? जैसे व्हाट्सएप में होता है ना कि आप अगर अपना सीन वाला बंद कर दिए तो दूसरे लोग भी सीन कर रहे हैं कि नहीं, आपको दिखेगा नहीं। ये भी वैसा है क्या? बिकॉज मैं जब से अपना नाम हाइड किया हूँ तब से दूसरों का भी नाम, मेरे को एजेंट्स का नाम ही दिखा रहा है। मैं 2 ऑफ किया था, रुको। हाँ ये वाला अभी दिखेगा। हाँ अभी दिखा ना। यस देखो, हाई टॉक्सिक।
तो ज़रा
व्हाट स्पॉन?
स्पॉन पे है जेट से स्पॉन पे थी। ओके दोनों है।
Last player standing.
113.
लो
113.
One enemy remaining.
52.
भी जाएगा वो।
Spike planted.
ना ऐसा ना होता है, सिर्फ अपना ना दिखेगा, हाइड करना फिर। हाँ तो ये वाला देखो, ये वाला ऑन किया था बोल के उनका भी मेरे को नाम नहीं दिख रहा था। अभी इसको ऑफ किया तो उनका नाम दिख रहा है, देखो टॉक्सी चड्डी बनियान नाम है। साउंड भी दे रहा है तो ऑब्वियसली वो पीक नहीं लेगा ना गांडू।
This is nothing.
Mid.
The monsters that fade commands are imitations at best. She does not
भाई
fight
ठीक है भाई। वो वैसे भी देख नहीं रहा था कहाँ पे है।
Kill them.
लेकिन वो दीवार ही देख रहा था।
Found them.
Toxins going up.
Enemy A.
Multiple.
You're not.
फैंटम है तेरे पेरे ना।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Nice.
Nice try.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Does anyone have funds?
Merci.
Belt.
Toxins going up.
Next.
Toxin screen
Go
down.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. Toxins going up.
रोटेट कर रहे हैं।
Toxin screen down.
बी में
भाई गिराया
मिड में था
Toxins going up.
नेक्स्ट शॉट किचन
किचन
Last player
किचन
standing.
बोल रहे हो
30 seconds
Toxin
left.
screen down.
किचन में एनिमी था
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun.
Spike
My
planted.
turn.
अबे तुम लोग क्या कॉल दे रहे हो भाई किचन विचन
भाई तू नहीं देख साउंड है तो किचन
Nobody's
बोला
a hero when they're crying for air.
वही मैं खुद किचन था भाई
Let's remind them who we are.
मैं किचन में बोला मैं कुछ गलत देख रहा हूँ क्या किचन किसी और को बोलते हैं क्या
Enemy spotted A.
Toxins going up.
They found my trap.
Enemy spotted A.
Toxin screen down.
गन्स ले लो
None here.
आ रहा है guys
Reloading.
मैं बी जा रहा हूँ
कर
किचन देखो एक बंदा मैं अंडर ट्यूब देख रहा हूँ लैंडिंग भी
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
स्लोप येलो है
Poison orb emitting.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
ले लो कोई हाफ
Defuse the spike.
Thank you.
Careful.
Poison's off.
ले लो भाई को
No need for this.
Reloading.
Yeah. Let's bring it back.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Does anyone have funds?
चैम्बर अपना वो ट्रिप किचन में लगा सकता है
रेंज चला जाएगा रे नेक्स्ट लगा था रुक
ओके ओके cool.
यार मिड
Enemy spotted A.
एटलीस्ट 3
Toxins going up.
एक बार
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up.
एक पाइप से एक नेस्ट है
रुक जा सुबह जिंदा रहे
Toxin screen down.
no one mid just
There they are.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Toxins going up.
40
Last player standing.
Toxin screen down.
वाइपर वैंडल तेरा है क्या ये
क्या
वैंडल तेरा है क्या ये
हाँ
My ultimate is ready. Spike diffused.
Level heads until we're home, yes?
चाहिए आपको
कोई नहीं
They
मैं
are so
अल्ट मार रहा हूँ
dead.
इसमें
अच्छा
किसी को बाय चाहिए तो
आपको चाहिए जेट?
भाई मांगो कोई रहना।
Need a drop. Thank you. Need a drop. Thanks.
मैं दिया ना।
Let us hunt.
ये बेल्ट देखो।
They will cover. Away.
Nice one.
There they are.
इधर ही एक है।
ट्यूब आ रहा है।
ए स्मोक्स।
तेरे पे आ रहे जेट।
ऑरेंज।
अंडर ट्यूब।
Teleport's
You
ready.
will not kill my allies.
ये बेल्ट पे हुआ।
Face your fear.
किचन होगा एक। ये किचन
Revealing area.
इस पे आ रहे सुबह पे आओ।
Found them.
This is too.
I am the hunter.
नहीं रे। सोदर पीछे सोदर।
तीनों इधर है जेट। प्लांटिंग।
Enemy down.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
जेट वॉल्ड है किसी के पास। अब ड्रॉप करना पड़ेगा।
नेक्स्ट है सुबह।
फिर भी लाना रुकना।
Not ready yet. Scanning ahead.
नाइस।
नाइस वन सुबह। नाइस।
You failed. Now flee.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We
Viper
must keep up
Vandal.
Anyone
appearance
have
of
funds to
caution
spare?
here.
Thank you.
Thanks.
वेलकम। कुछ लिखा है।
Protect our motherland.
Get out of my way.
क्या रे?
हाँ यही है।
बट क्लियर लग रहा।
Enemy spotted A.
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted A.
रुको।
एक बी पे।
Toxin screen down.
Spike planted.
मैं आ रहा हूँ बैकस्ट्रैप।
Not your best.
Last player standing.
Weapon choice. It is so personal.
Vandal देना Viper.
You pick a gun
Saving.
and it tells me who you are.
Anyone have funds to spare?
रूट से सेव करना ना।
मैं सेव
आ रहा है क्या?
सुबह आपका भाई आ रहा है तो आप बाइक
ना छोड़ शेरिफ नहीं।
नो मैं बुलडॉग पे खेल लूंगा। फुल भाई आने दे नेक्स्ट।
Ready. Scanning ahead.
Care B.
One down.
Nice shot.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
बढ़िया यार। एपू
प्लांट इधर क्लोज। 100.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Nice round.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Viper Vandal दियो।
Anyone have funds to spare?
पूरा बंडल खरीदा है क्या? कैसे वैंडल?
नहीं वैंडल नहीं। बंडल नाइफ इतना खास नहीं लगा, उससे बेटर नाइफ।
नाइफ गंदा लगता है यार।
वही मेरे को घोस्ट चाहिए।
हाँ घोस्ट इसका बेटर है, घोस्ट आउटलॉ बेटर है। वैंडल भी ज़्यादा खास नहीं।
महंगा है लेकिन बहुत।
हाँ बेस्ट है सबसे वैलोरेंट का।
घोस्ट 2 ही राउंड चलती है भाई।
इसीलिए
वही सोच कर ही वैंडल लिया मैं।
Toxins going up.
Cover.
मैं बैकस्टेप आ रहा हूँ, रुक जाओ। इधर है।
Spike down A.
एक नेस्ट है।
Next.
One enemy remaining.
Next dead. Neon पता नहीं। मिड आता है।
मिड देख रहा तुम्हारा ये, टेंशन मत लो।
Well, this suit is ruined.
Just let them try to catch me.
Vandal देना मेरे पर।
Anyone have funds to spare?
फिर भी एक मिनट। अरे मैं गलत किया। 80 नाइस।
अबे यार तेज रेस देगा किसी को।
नहीं मैं हक दिया भाई, मैं हक दिया।
You
Spike
will not
planted.
kill my allies.
इधर पे था वो।
ऊपर दिख रहा है ना? तेरे सामने ऊपर।
40 येलो।
ये साइड रहेगा कहीं पे, संभाल।
जेट 40 है।
हर
इधर भी। ओबे।
तो कौन है?
One enemy remaining.
last yellow.
Last player standing.
येलो।
Concentrate.
Not bad.
We get a pick. We move in. Got it?
साला 2 निकाला फिर भी इसमें मर गया।
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Thanks. Need a drop.
आया पर Vandal दे ना।
Anyone have funds to spare?
फिर देखो यार इस राउंड को। मैं खेल रहा
हूँ।
आप खेल लो, मैं ट्यूब देख रहा हूँ।
डार्ट करके जाता हूँ मैं।
रहना बेल्ट देखिए।
There they are.
आगे दिया। 2-3 लोग।
जेट बेल पे।
और उठा।
Toxins going up.
ऊपर जेट।
रोटेशन है।
Toxin screen down.
निकल रहा है।
मिड पे 2 है।
सेव
कर लो। भी है।
या और एक
मिड ऑफ है।
Revealing area.
अच्छा उधर गया मैं।
ऑन यू रे ना। पर उधर।
अरे इधर 2 ऑफ है।
अपना जेट का भी ऑफ होता है ना।
One enemy remaining.
चलो।
नाइस वन। ऑफ डालो। नेक्स्ट पे पड़ा है।
येलो पे येलो।
वो नेक्स्ट पे उठा लिया था, फिर उठा लिया था।
Gun here.
मदले दो नहीं।
कितना हो ना?
Last round in the half.
चलो कोई ना, 2 साइड पे कर लो।
Well actually
एक
2
चेंबर एक जेट।
Need a drop.
हाँ वो हो रहा है साला।
Vandal
दे ऐसा।
Anyone have funds to spare?
अरे ये देखियो।
I'm pissed.
Enemy spotted A. Defeated.
ऊपर है।
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted A.
Toxin screen down.
Embarrassing.
enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice round.
फायदा तो दो.
Spikes in attackers path.
Enemy tag.
Switching sides.
Let us see.
Let's say a plan for us this time. Need a drop.
Very good. I guess we're good.
Nope.
नहीं है नहीं है.
अच्छा इधर एक और इधर मेरे लाइनअप्स है तो अगर प्लांट करोगे तो अगर
There.
मैं
Gun
मिड लड़
here,
करके
there.
आता हूँ तो के नेक्स्ट दूसरे राउंड जाओ. छोड़ो इस राउंड आ जाता हूँ.
ये राउंड साइड खेलो.
देखते हैं कैसे खेल रहे हो ये लोग.
Focus now.
There.
Eyes off me.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Poison orb
Nice
emitting.
shot.
Reloading.
Poison's off.
मैं पीछे रह रहा हूँ.
Not recharged yet. Poison orb
Enemy
emitting.
spotted A. Reloading.
Shock dart.
मिड सेट.
105 clove.
Neutralized.
Neon low ramps.
मैं आ रहा हूँ.
Neon. Nice shot.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
मेरे को कैसे पकड़ा भाई?
भाई
Nice shot, Jet.
nice on Jet and nice on chamber.
Make them big.
मैं भी तो.
सेम मैं भी वही सोचा डिफ्यूज पे है तो हारे.
मेरे को वही लगा डिफ्यूज पे बैठा कि ये कैसे दो साला घूम रहा है भाई इस साइड.
नहीं तेज बैठा था. तेज उठ गया भाई.
Reloading. Reloading.
अबे हिला दिया गांडू.
क्या क्यों दे रहा है भाई?
स्पाइक्स लियो पर
जाओ भाई. नाइस.
अरे इधर
Poison orb emitting. I have the spike.
Plant the spike.
Poison's off.
One enemy remaining.
अरे मारो मत उसे.
खत्म कर दिया
This is worth celebrating.
और मेरा
हो जाएगा. नहीं होगा.
What do you say? Ready to stretch your
पैसा
wings?
पैसा.
प्रॉपर सेंटिनल नहीं है तो यू कैन पुश फास्ट.
मैं भी इसको यही बोलता हूँ.
I want to see you crawl.
किसको?
टिम्बर को.
वो सामने वाले सेज को बोल रहा है.
ओह.
Yikes. Toxins going up.
ना बे.
हाँ मैं सामने वाले सेज को बोल रहा था. मैं अपने चैम्बर को बोल रहा था.
मर गया लॉल.
Toxin screen down.
नहीं पिक लो ना. मैं वैंडल है तेरे पास पीछे.
पता वो वाला मैं वॉल अप करूंगा फिर.
Last player standing.
मरेगा भाई. 147 है वो.
तेज नहीं है भाई.
147.
नियॉन तो बहुत.
Toxins going up.
मत कर प्लांट चेक कर ले.
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
अबे माय बैड यार.
ना कुछ.
उसको एक भी बुलेट नहीं था क्या पेड़ को?
गाना था
But
क्या
not nice enough to die in.
कर देना.
Let's win and get out of here.
अबे नियॉन हाँ ना कर देना था. करेक्ट.
वैंडल दियो है पर.
Anyone have funds to spare?
मेरे को भी देना.
Anyone have funds to spare?
One more.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Thank you.
Perks of having the new skins, guys. Can go away.
We survive.
Enemy spotted.
Poison orb emitting.
अच्छा dead है.
neon hit है.
Poison's off.
Enemies cutting their vision.
Spike planted.
Alright, 120 neon 120.
Toxins going up.
Last player
अबे
standing.
क्या मर रहा हूँ.
Away with you.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. I'm too far. I'm too far.
आराम से टाइम से.
नहीं 57 लगा.
एकदम तो नहीं था.
नहीं कर लेगा.
था.
Clutch.
अरे नहीं करेगा. 0.12 सेकंड पे. नाइस. रेवेंजर भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल है बेबी डॉल, कैसे हो?
They are so dead.
नहीं हेड एंटर नहीं था.
Need a drop.
Anyone have funds to spare? Anyone have funds to spare?
क्या कर रहे हो रेना भाई?
Who will I spot first?
Revealing area.
बे
Poison orb emitting.
आई स्मोक में नहीं है.
कैसे मिस हो गया?
Poison's off.
Enemy A.
बाकी ना.
Silence.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
ट्रिप डाउन है मेरा.
मैं भी बैकस्टेप.
बैकस्टेप था ना.
यप.
नियॉन एफ के उनका वो वॉल के अंदर चिपक गया है भाई.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Need a drop. Thanks.
बाय जी.
भाई बस.
Embarrass them.
Enemy mid.
Toxins going up.
Blocking sight.
Revealing area.
Blocking sight. Oops. My ult's ready.
Plant the
आई
spike.
इधर था
One
कि.
here.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
मेरे पे.
देखते होगा ना.
आग रहा है भाई.
It's sad, really.
Match point.
Let's end this. Reloading.
चलो.
Breathe deep.
सब पे आलते उन लोग का.
मैं अल्ट कर दूं.
Scanning ahead.
Get out of my way.
There they are.
Enemy spotted.
the hunter!
Poison orb emitting.
Here.
इधर ही नहीं है.
Here.
इधर स्क्रीन स्वैप है. फ्लो.
Poison's off.
8 दिखा.
बैक स्टेप एक.
Reload.
बैकस्टेप आ गया. नहीं.
What's this?
Take flight.
एक राफ्टर्स.
Enemy A.
जेट 120.
Last player standing.
बैकस्टेप आया था या चले गया वापस?
हाँ बैक स्टेप आया, वो मार भी दिया.
अच्छा मार दिया. मैं बैकस्टेप देखने की कोशिश की.
ए जाया था.
मैं देख रहा हूँ बैकस्टेप. बट उसके बाद
Okay, which gun to pick this
स्लो
time?
कर देगा थोड़ा अभी
ए चलो ए
पैंडल दियो यार
Anyone have funds to spare?
लत लग गया भाई पैंडल का थोड़ा
अभी चेंबर ले गए बैंड जब वाइपर बैंडल दे
Anyone have funds to spare?
This is gonna be fun.
अबे बॉस
Poison orb emitting.
स्क्रीन वाह इनको प्रेजेंट में देना है क्या स्पाइक छोड़ दिया
I have the spike.
बैक स्टेप तोड़ा उन्होंने
Poison orb.
Spotted A.
You had your fun. My turn.
Shot done.
ये उनके पास
Spike
है
planted. One down.
पीक मत दो पीक मत दो
Toxins going up.
Hi! I'm pissed! You will
Zara.
not kill my ally!
थोड़ा होल्ड करो भाई
क्राफ्टर्स
One enemy remaining.
चल घर पे ठीक है
Attackers
GG
win.
guys
Hide the bodies. We weren't here.
GG's guys नाइस 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 होगा ही खेल रहा है रॉब्स नाम है टीम का क्या पिछले वाले में कितना 22 इसमें 16 ये वाला एक्सेसरीज क्या है रैग्नारॉक आउट बॉडी अच्छा दिख रहा है कूल दिख रहा है नाइस गेम ब्रदर लास्ट वन विराज चंदौरकर जी आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है यार चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग भाई क्या हाल है कैसे हो वेलकम वेलकम थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग यार बाय द वे आप कौन सा एजेंट खेल रहे थे वो बता दो यार तो कि याद रहेगा लव द फेस गार्ड वैंडल यस यस फेस गार्ड तो ठीक ठाक सा था मतलब अब मैं सच्ची बताऊं तो फेस गार्ड मेरा इम्पल्सिव बाय था और कुछ नहीं मेरे को एक नया स्किन बहुत ही डेस्परेटली चाहिए था और मेरे स्टोर में बहुत दिनों से ना कोरोना में आ रही थी ना रिवर आ रही थी तो मैंने ले ली इम्पल्सिव बाय था और कुछ नहीं ब्रो नथिंग एल्स बीजे में 10 PM ओके अर्नब भाई 10 PM या 10:30 को आऊँगा मेंबर्स ओनली करूँगा सो सॉरी फॉर द रॉन्ग कॉज इट्स ओके विराज भाई मैं सोलो था मैं रेना वाला साइड पे था भी नहीं मैं बस वो वाला राउंड को अगर वो मतलब किचन वाला कॉल नहीं आता तो मैं जल्दी पहुंच जाता साइड इसलिए मैं बोला बाकी नो हार्ड फीलिंग्स ब्रो एवरीथिंग्स चिल वो रेना और जेट सेम टीम के थे तो वो लोग रेना थोड़ा सा गर्मा गया मैं चिल है तो इसीलिए जी वेल प्लेड गाइस वेल प्लेड रुको स्क्रीन हाँ जी करोड़ है भाई 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 इतना प्यारा मैप डॉज कौन करता है इतना प्यारा मैप है कौन डॉज करता है भाई कौन डॉज करता है देखो आया अभी तो कौन सा मैप ये मैच स्टार्ट होगा उसके बाद अपन स्क्रीन शेयर करेंगे ये स्मोकर तो हो गया है either I'm gonna play अच्छा भाई किस किस को फॉरवर्ड मैप अच्छा लगा? फॉरवर्ड मैप किस किस को अच्छा लगा? भाई मेरे को तो अच्छा लगा भाई। हाँ थोड़ा सा वो बैठने में हाथ बैठने में टाइम लगेगा, बट फॉरवर्ड मैप इज फॉरवर्ड मैप ब्रो। अच्छा है, अच्छा बनाया है लोग, सोच समझ कर बनाया है।
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Reyna, the souls you consume, do you hear their voices as I do?
चला जाता हूँ किसी की धुन में।
Yes, this should do.
Enemy A. Enemy A. Removed.
Enemy spotted mid.
Enemy A.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Reloading.
No one left to
Spike
send a
mid.
message. Oh well. Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
10:30 दिन, मतलब मैं 10 बजे भी आ सकता हूँ, ऐसा कोई सीन नहीं है ये मैच। हाँ तो साल 10:30, ये मैच खत्म नहीं हो सकता 10 बजे तक।
Wow, this is a nice spot. Now wait, this goes here. That goes there.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Enemy and attacker spawn. Enemy and attacker spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Nice! Killed it!
In them. We need a drop. Thanks.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Anyone feeling generous?
Yes, this should do.
Anyone
That
feeling
goes there.
generous?
This goes here.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
You're nothing. My ult's ready.
Finish. Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Bring them down.
Here.
Last player standing.
The sun is so bright. Don't worry. I'll kill him.
Anyone feeling generous?
Yes, this should do.
Teşekkürler.
Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Their fears betrayed them.
This goes here.
Breach killed.
Cage triggered. Hostile removed.
Clover C.
Tripwire destroyed.
One garage.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Ten seconds left.
Looks like I was the stronger one.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that. Yes, this should do. Wow, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
You want to play? Let's play.
ये ओमेन का स्मोक देखो, भाड़ा खाऊगा स्मोक देखो.
Cutting their vision.
On side.
Spike planted.
Where are you? Marked one.
What long?
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
kill. Blocking sight.
क्या मारा bro? Long.
Take hold. Enemy spotted A.
क्या मारा भाई?
My ult's ready.
चेम्बर को मजा आ गया भाई.
Was that important?
Sad fools standing in our way.
Playing it.
Yo, Cypher.
Yep.
This goes
Gun
here.
here. Reloading.
दिया अभी तो
Reloading.
30 स्किल पे साला.
They want to die. Let them.
Yes, this should do.
It's a gloves here.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Got you. Camera, take one.
भाई ये लोग मर गए हैं?
Spike planted.
How the fuck? कैसे? कब?
Don't resist.
Last player standing.
अबे कब मरे?
They have courage, but no one is immune to fear.
Cypher, Phantom, and Vandal.
I need this.
Cypher.
I need this. My thanks. That goes there. I'm saving.
Finished.
Enemy spotted mid.
ये गैराज के बाहर है.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
मैं पता है F दबाया क्या सच्ची में मतलब आप लोगों को तो दिख नहीं रहा होगा. मैं जैसे ही F दबाया तो प्लेइंग सी.
I need this. My thanks.
जैसे ही F दबाया तो वो ना गन आया नहीं. हाँ मैं बोला गन आया नहीं कैसे?
Exchange.
The exact second I saw कि ना ये सब थोड़ा सा क्या बोल रहे हो ब्रो?
Let's go. I'll find you.
Cave.
We'll catch them.
रेना 114 बी पुश कर गई है.
लैंडिंग है.
Spike planted.
Buried my alchemy. Where is everyone hiding?
Enemy spotted A.
Last
हाँ
player
तो द
standing.
एग्जैक्ट सेकंड में गन उठानी क्यों? फिर देखा वो फिनिक्स उठाया और दौड़ के आ रहा है भाई. पूरा एक सेकंड में हुआ. बोला क्या हुआ? F को F दबा रहा हूँ फिर गन कहाँ गया?
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
I don't know. I told I'm playing C.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. Caught one.
Bam.
Careful now. One dead.
120 close.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun.
Spike down C. One enemy remaining.
That makes 3.
मनु भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल है मनु भाई? अरे न्यू स्किन. यस न्यू स्किन खरीदा ना मैंने.
Wind, show me where to go.
लेंगे. Omen, you can go.
Cypher, Vandal.
I need this.
Bye. Rena.
this is a nice spot.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
The hunt begins.
ये क्या हुआ?
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted.
See ya.
थोड़ा सा टट्टी कर दे रहा हूँ मैं. What can I do?
Night night.
Last player standing.
Three.
One enemy remaining.
भाई बाकी सबको हेड लगा, इसी को नहीं लगा. पूरा बंडल.
As much as this world hurt me,
नहीं पूरा बंडल नहीं लिया.
and I will kill to defend it.
Can you buy me?
I need this. My thanks. I need this.
OMEN.
My thanks.
We survive.
That goes there. This goes here.
Enemy C. Enemy spotted mid. Mark 2. Oof.
There. Careful here.
Off your feet! Joke's over! You're dead!
Bring them down. Bring them down.
Goodbye.
One enemy remaining.
Long to long.
Down. C.
Long.
Where are you? There.
छुप के खेलने जेट ऑफ लगी हुई है. ऑफ के सामने ही आ गया.
30 seconds left.
Oh, sorry, pretty boy.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
Wow, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Yalla, Mshina. This goes here.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy A.
Spike down A.
Mark 2.
भाई बी को पूरा छोड़ ही दिए लोग.
साइफर आगे.
Short long.
Shadows traveling. Watch them run.
One enemy remaining.
Where is everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready.
Thirty seconds left.
Cage triggered. Okay, they're dead. Take what's useful.
Switching sides.
can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
Let's go see.
They're weak. Good.
Chamber is there.
Marked one.
Found you.
Enemy spotted.
One A. Amen push.
Pathetic.
Reloading.
Enemy spike down. C. Last player standing.
One city, one mid. Sound out there.
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
kill.
Garage.
I got the spike.
Thirty seconds left.
साला प्लांट ही नहीं हुआ, पैसा भी नहीं मिला, राउंड जीतने नहीं हुआ अलग.
Find the weakness. Reloading.
Go mid again, I'll watch that.
No prisoners.
Marked one. Spike. Try again.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
अरे my bad. इसको हेड कैसे नहीं लगा, उसी टाइम पे वो क्राउच कर गया, बुलेट उसके सर के ऐसे चले गया. संकेत भाई वेलकम बैक. हेलो भाई, गया था खाना खाने. क्या खाया संकेत भाई? क्या खाना है? जरा हमें भी तो बताओ.
Yes, this should do.
ये जा रहे.
Gun here.
I'll find you. One down.
We'll catch them.
Caught one.
Backstab one.
Planted the spike.
80 low.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Backstab 80.
My ult's ready.
killed you quickly.
रोटी एग करी ये एग का सिंबल भी हो रहा है, इमोजी भी एग का पूरा ऐसे टिक। भाई एक ही ट्रिप में काम चलाना पड़ेगा।
Keep up.
You want to play? Let's play.
Bring them down.
Spike dropped.
I have the spike.
Bring them down.
Take hold.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Enemy
Cage
spike.
triggered.
Reloading. Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
I'm saving.
वेनम भाई वेलकम द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है, कैसे हो? वेलकम बैक गोटेश्वर लाल। क्या लग रही है, हारूंगा कि जीतूंगा?
Watch this.
Enemy spotted C.
My ultimate is ready.
Where are they?
Mark 1. Blocking sight.
Mark 2.
Catch them.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted.
What?
Hold on.
Stealing sight.
You think I don't know how to get by without money?
Strike at their weak
Need a drop.
points. If one link breaks,
Need a
the
drop.
rest will follow.
Omen, can you drop me? Please, Omen. Omen, drop me. Please. Omen! If you don't drop me, I'm gonna fucking rape you, man. Drop your fucking top friend, bitch. I'm gonna throw if you don't drop me, man. I'm gonna throw. Don't mess with me, man.
Need a drop.
Oh, fucking drop me, man. Oh, drop me.
Reloading.
Yo, I'm gonna throw now. I'm gonna. Thank you, Cypher, but I don't need it.
अरे you are the delay.
I'll find you.
Reloading.
Give me a. Where is everyone hiding?
My ult ready.
Straight plant. Heaven one.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My ult is ready.
My turn. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
We know more than we did
Need a drop.
before. Let's use that.
Anyone feeling generous? Anyone feeling generous?
I can buy a jet for you.
Time to work.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Chambers garage.
Marked 1.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Take them!
out.
Odin and Second.
AD क्लोव
तीनों है इधर, तीनों है।
हाँ AD क्लोव गराज
One enemy remaining.
he was C I guess
Little help.
yeah he's C city
Planted. Bring them down. There you are, little shit.
वहाँ का प्रॉलर C में भी
Match point.
जुलेंदर प्लेयर
Let's close up shop. I have things to do.
झूल ओमेन रहा है मैं कहाँ झूल रहा हूँ बे?
Reload.
मैं सोचा फिनिश और चाकू करूँ नहीं करता दिल का अच्छा हूँ ना मैं फिर ऐसे ऐसे चाकू मारता हूँ
Bring them headshot. Lock the sight. Bring them down.
Rezalet. Plant the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Sweet dreams, asshole.
Attackers win.
Nightmare is over.
जी जी हाय न्यू स्किन लेके भी किल से ज्यादा डेथ्स अरे साइफर हूँ ना मैं अभी अग्रेसिव खेलता तो हो जाता समझ रहे हो साइफर हूँ ना तीन लगातार मैच जीते हैं नाइस 43 49 59 झूलो भाई मैं कहाँ झूल रहा हूँ भाई ओमेन झूल रहा था भाई अबे एक सेकंड चार्ज बिठा देता हूँ फोन में चार्ज ही नहीं भाई गाना तो अच्छा है और बताओ चैट अभी अपन जाएंगे मेंबर्स ओनली पे भाई बोले हो चाट चाट खाओगे हैं चाट खाओगे चाट रेवेंजर खेलेगा कि नहीं बे रुको पूछते हैं क्या है हेलो चैट में कोई है? कैन आई सी समवन टेक्स्टिंग इन द चैट? भाई हाँ, तुमको मैं वो दिखाना भूल गया था ना। वेनम भाई आप हो? वेनम भाई आप हो? चैट में बताओ ना फटाफट से, आपको चीज दिखाना है। तुम्हें दिखाता हूँ, रुको गाइस। मेरा नसीब इतना झटरी है, जो वैंडल मैं 2023 से अभी तक ढूंढ रहा था, हाँ आज तक मैं जब जब वैलोरेंट खोला हूं तब ये मतलब ये वैंडल मेरे स्टोर में नहीं आया। लाइक मैक्सिमम ऑफ द डेज मैं, हाँ बीच में कभी एक आध 2 दिन नहीं खोला, उसमें आ गया तो भाई वो तो फिर नसीब का। भी हर कोई तो वैलोरेंट हर दिन खोल सकता है नहीं, अनलेस कोई मतलब वो ही हो कि एकदम वेला ही हो, कुछ काम कर काम धंधा है नहीं, तो उसका तो मैं बोल ही नहीं रहा। तो आप सोचो, पूरे 2-2.5 साल में अभी तक एक बार भी मेरे नसीब में आया नहीं। 2-2.5 साल मतलब 700 से ऊपर दिन हो गए, 700 दिन में एक बार भी नहीं आया। एंड आफ्टर फकिंग 700 to 800 डेज मैं एक स्किन खरीदा। नहीं, एक्चुअली मैं 3 साल बाद वैंडल का स्किन खरीदा, या 3-3.5 साल बाद। तो 1000 के ऊपर दिन हो गए मैंने उसके बाद एक स्किन खरीदा। एंड द वेरी नेक्स्ट डे, मतलब स्किन आए हुए 3 दिन हो चुका है, मैंने 3rd डे पे स्किन खरीदा एंड 4th डे पे मेरा स्टोर पे ये आता है। मेरे अगर कोई पुराने स्ट्रीम का कोई बंदा होगा, उसको पता होगा, या इवन राइन्स या HVL या डेस्ट्रॉयर, ये लोग कोई भी आएगा ना तो ये लोग बोलेगा भाई मैं मरता था भाई ये स्किन के लिए, कि भाई ये स्किन मेरे स्टोर में आ जाए, जिस दिन आया मैं उसी दिन खरीदूंगा। मरता था भाई। एंड कल मैंने ये फेस गार्ड खरीदा और आज ये मेरे स्टोर पे आया। तो मजाक से हटके भाई, अगर चलो मतलब वैलोरेंट को पता है कि क्या चाहिए मुझे एंड वही नहीं देना है, खरीद लिया, अब पैसा चलेगी, अब मतलब वैलोरेंट भी लाइक ले। अगर माँ कसम मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूं, ये मजाक तो मैं सह मतलब थोड़ा सह लूंगा, लेकिन अगर इसके जगह कुरनामी दे देता ना भाई स्टोर में, और मतलब मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, रायट के सीईओ को मैं मेल लिखता भाई, और वो मेल फॉर्मल नहीं होता भाई, समझ रहे हो? लिख के दे रहा हूँ भाई। मतलब इतना बड़ा बकचोद, एक तो आइदर ये वैलोरेंट वाले जानबूझ के नहीं कर रहे, या तो मेरा नसीब ही गांडू है। जब नसीब ही हो गांडू तो क्या करेगा पांडू, वैसा वाला मेरा नसीब है। या तो वैलोरेंट वाला मेरे साथ खेल खेल रहा है। बहन चो, 3 साल से मैं इस स्किन का वेट कर रहा था, 3 साल से एक बार भी नहीं आया भाई, एक बार स्टोर पे नहीं आया। साला टीज करता था, कभी रिवर नाइफ दे देता था, मतलब कैरमबिट, कभी वो रिवर का घोष दे देता था, लेकिन गार्डियन दे देता था, कभी वैंडल आज तक मेरे स्टोर में नहीं आया है भाई। और जैसे ही मैं कल स्किन खरीदा उसके नेक्स्ट डे, हाँ मतलब ऐसा हो रहा है कि भाई ये स्किन लॉन्च हो उसके बाद वाले दिन ये दे रहा है, तो समझ में आता है कि हाँ भाई नया स्किन खरीद ले होंगे, उसके बाद दे रहा है, बिजनेस स्ट्रैटेजी। बट बहिन चोद 3 दिन बाद मैं स्किन खरीदा एंड 3 दिन बाद के चौथे दिन में स्किन दे रहा है। भाई मेरे पास शुक्र मनाओ, मेरे पास लाइसेंस्ड गन नहीं है भाई। साला अपने नसीब को ऐसा गोली मारता कि बोलता नहीं चाहिए भाई नसीब मतलब मेरे जैसा नसीब दुश्मन को भी नसीब ना हो भाई। इतना छटरी नसीब है। तरस गया था भाई, मैं तरस गया था। और अब तरस के क्या फायदा, मतलब वही होगी ना। तो अब पछता के क्या होगा जब चिड़िया चुगे नहीं, ये वाला तो नहीं। वो होता है ना, अभी आपको एक्स से लगाव नहीं होता, या वो लड़की जब दिल तोड़ देती है या कुछ ऐसा कर देती जिससे आपके दिल को ठेस पहुंचे, तो उसके बाद अब तुझसे नाराजगी कहाँ, प्यार भी कहाँ। नफरत तो हमें खुद से है कि मैंने तुझसे प्यार किया और तुझे चाहा। तो वही है बेंच, वही मैं अपने आप को बोल रहा हूं। ये तो अपने आप को, किस्मत को कोस रहा हूं भाई, अपने आप को चॉइस को कोस रहा हूं कि भाई ये मेरे को अच्छा क्यों दिख रहा है, अच्छा क्यों लगा। साला फाइनली तू मेरे स्टोर में आ गया रे रिवर वैंडल, लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली तुझे मैं अपना नहीं बना सकूं, कॉज मैं किसी और का हो चुका हूं, फेस गार्ड का हो चुका हूं मैं किसी और का हो चुका हूं। तुझे मैं अपना नहीं सकता। बड़ी तकलीफ होती है जब आप किसी को चाहो और वो चाहत आपको ना मिले। आज मेरा मतलब ये देख रहे हो, साला इतना हरामजादा रांड का पिल्ला है ये गेम का मेरा स्टोर। कल मैंने स्किन खरीदा और आज देखो इतने दिनों से एक वीएफएक्स वाला स्किन नहीं आ रहा था, आज तुम मेरे स्किन देखो, फैंटम आरजीएक्स फैंटम नेवर वैंडल। मतलब अगर मेरे पास पैसा हो, मतलब वो मैं नहीं खरीदता फेस गार्ड कल, तो मैं ये भी खरीद सकता था, बिकॉज मेरे को फैंटम स्किन चाहिए था, आप लोगों को पता भी है। आई वॉज वेटिंग फॉर अ फैंटम स्किन, जो भाई मैं ये खरीद लेता। वेनम भाई आप अभी आए क्या चैट में? मैं पूरा स्टोरी बता दिया, आप अभी आए या मेरा स्टोरी आप सुने, दुखद वाली स्टोरी? सुने क्या आप मेरा दुखद कहानी वेनम भाई? अभी आया? अरे यार वेनम भाई एक काम करो वेनम भाई, सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, अभी ना दोबारा बोलूँगा ना तो वो फील नहीं आएगा। आप 4-5 मिनट पहले जाओ, ठीक है? क्योंकि मैं अभी तो स्ट्रीम बंद ही करूँगा, अभी मैं मेंबर्स ओनली पे आऊँगा। तो आप 4-5 मिनट पहले जाओ, वहाँ पे मैं पूछा आपको कि वेनम भाई आप चैट में हो, उसके बाद मैं स्क्रीन नॉर्मल पे कर दिया था, जस्ट चैटिंग पे, उसके बाद मैं इधर लाया, उसके बाद सुनो मैं क्या बोला, मैं पूरा कहानी एक्सप्लेन किया, आप जाके देखो, फिर आपको खुद दर्द महसूस होगा। उसमें एक आध शायरी भी बोल दिया मैं उस दर्द में, ऑन स्पॉट बना के, आप जाओ जाके देखो। ऐसा क्या, रुको देखते हैं, हाँ देखो देखो। और फिर मैं अभी जा रहा हूँ मेंबर्स ओनली पे गाइस, ठीक है? तो आरजी सैंडम ले लो, मेरे को तो अच्छी लगती है यार वेनम भाई, मेरे को भी अच्छी लगती है आरजीएक्स सीरीज, बट अभी तो देखो डायरेक्टली वे अभी अभी आई वेट, अभी मैं देखूंगा चैंपियंस तक, और मेरे को लगता है चैंपियंस तक एक ही स्किन आएगी वीएफएक्स वाली, और उसके बाद डायरेक्ट चैंपियंस आएगी, या तो वो भी नहीं करेंगे बिकॉज ये वाला तो और 25 दिन तक चलेगा, तो ये जुलाई का पूरा महीना खाएगा, सितंबर को चैंपियंस है, तो आई डोंट थिंक, हाँ दिस इज द लास्ट वीएफएक्स इन बिफोर चैंपियंस, मेरे को भी वही लग रहा है, आई गेस सो, नॉट श्योर, लेट्स सी यार, कॉज मेरे को चैंपियंस का बहुत मन है, पता नहीं अभी पैसा होगा कि नहीं। और वेनम भाई 12-15 दिन में मैं एक चीज़ ले रहा हूँ, वो आपको मैं बीजीएम में लॉबी में बताऊंगा क्या ले रहा हूँ, या तो मेंबर्स ओनली पे बताऊंगा। महंगी बहुत है, महंगी मतलब महंगी का नहीं, देखो स्किन तो अब महंगी होगी, सेम ही प्राइस है, वो तो कर ही लेंगे, लेकिन देखते हैं 5-10 दिन में पता चल जाएगा। अगर एक स्पॉन्सरशिप मिल जाता है मेरे को, स्किन ले लेंगे, तब आगे, तब देखना वैलोरेंट वाला, जैसे ही मैं पैसा लोड करूंगा ना, तब देखना नहीं आएगा, तब एकदम एकदम झटरी साला स्टोर में वो नो जो स्किन इफेक्ट वाला सब गन्स देगा, जैसे ही कुछ खरीद लूंगा ऐसा झंटरी साला सब देगा, तुम देखना आप वेनम भाई, लेकिन वो 4-5 मिनट वाला पीछे करके देखना जैसे भी करके, ठीक है? चलो चलते हैं, आज के लिए इतना ही गाइज, अभी हम चलेंगे मेंबर्स वाले पे, तो मेंबर्स आ जाओ, और जो मेंबरशिप नहीं लिए मेंबरशिप ले लो और आ जाओ, कॉज हम हर ऑलमोस्ट अभी हर दिन मेंबर्स ओनली करने वाले हैं, कल भी किए थे, आज भी करेंगे, तो बकचोदी करते हैं, तो जो एक्सक्लूसिव कंटेंट कुछ वो भी आपको तो वहीं पे पता चलती है, समझ रहे हो? तो चलते हैं, एज ऑलवेज यू गाइस, RyuK आर्मी इज ऑलवेज ओपी, यू नो द ड्रिल, लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब, चैनल पे अभी भी नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब कर लेना, सब्सक्राइब कर चुके हो तो शेयर कर लेना। हम मिलेंगे आपसे अगली स्ट्रीम पे, जो कि होगा कल 3 बजे, वापस से हम वॉच पार्टी के साथ आएंगे, कल प्रॉपर टाइम में आ जाऊंगा, माफ़ करना आज के लिए, बट हम कल प्रॉपर टाइमिंग में आएंगे। एंड थैंक यू एवरीवन फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन, ऐसे ही प्यार करते रहो, सपोर्ट करते रहो, एक दिन ज़रूर से आसमान छुएंगे, और अपने 5 मेजर रूल्स कभी मत भूलना, अपना ख्याल रखो, अपने पेरेंट्स का ख्याल रखो, अच्छे काम करते रहो, पानी पीते रहो, एंड सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट गेम्स खेलते रहो, बिकॉज गेम्स आर द इम्पोर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ। सो इसी के साथ आएगा कि नहीं, यस यस अभी आ ही रहा हूँ, तभी तो स्ट्रीम बंद कर रहा हूँ। तो इसी के साथ हम आज की स्ट्रीम पे एंड करते हैं, उम्मीद है स्ट्रीम को पसंद आया होगा, अगर नहीं पसंद आया तो आप कल 3 बजे हमारे चैनल पे हमारे स्ट्रीम पर जुड़ जाइएगा, हम आपको एंटरटेन करने की पूरी कोशिश करेंगे। तब तक के लिए बाय बाय गाइस, लव यू, टेक केयर, एंड मेंबर्स आ जाओ फटाक से, और नॉन मेंबर्स मेंबरशिप लेके आ जाओ भाई, तुम दिन का आइसक्रीम जितने का खाते हो उससे भी कम है, फटाक से आ जाओ, अगर ले लो मेंबरशिप। चलो बाय बाय गाइस, लव यू।